Alrighty, welcome to the stream. We're just going in. I played like 2 or 3 matches before we even, started streaming. And I've won every match so far. And now that I'm streaming, we will lose this match. That's how that works, right? Oh man, Inkblot Art Academy. I haven't been here in a while. But let's just try to focus on winning. Oh man, I love this map. Such a hectic map. Oh lord, that's what I get for running into the enemy base. I don't know how he was able to shoot me so well. He didn't even look like he was aiming at me. But anyway, let's try to win a match. Now that we're streaming, and I just played 12 minutes of Splatoon 3 and won like all my matches. I even have evidence to prove it. I'm going to lose this match. Oh, what? Who? GooTuber, not the GooTuber. So many things to focus on, man. Let's see if swim speed's any good. Man, it is just a barrage. 52 get. How am I supposed to deal with that? The answer is I do not. We're not losing yet, but don't know how that happened. I think we won that. I think it was a win. Uh-oh. That looks a little close. Okay. I'm a little bad on the scaling there, but I think we did good. We won a match. For once. On stream, properly. I did really good that run. Let's keep going. I mean, I've been getting better and better. Like every round, I've been getting a little better. My accuracy's still dog water, but honestly, I think that's just because of the abilities I'm running and the weapon I'm running. It's kind of hard to get shots down, even when I get like a perfect shot. It still whiffs, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong in that regard. These are old maps, and I like them a lot, actually, so I can't even be mad at it. Inkblot Art Academy is probably one of my favorite maps. It kind of resonates with me. It adds that nostalgia factor to the game. Oh, team didn't ink the base, that's fine. Leave it to me, honestly, I mean... I need to get ink recovery up. My build is kind of a mess right now. I'll get it fixed later. Man. Aerial's free. How was that close range? That was like mid-range. Oh, we got wiped out, dang. Dang it, that move is way too good. Okay, that was a good round. Hey, Dion, welcome. Oh, we lost. It was close. I ran in and did a lot in their base, but it wasn't enough. Marsh stream, the very, very rare occurrence of a Marsh stream. Oh, welcome everyone to the stream. The minute y'all show up, I lose the match. Yeah, it happens. That map I don't like. Anyways, I like Inkblot a lot more than that map. Wahoo World, I think it's called. Blaster's still hard as balls to aim with. If you're not getting direct hits, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can get a 2-shot and get kills, but like, that still requires aim and, you know, the right distance. And if you're too close or if they're too far, it could screw up everything. And you have to aim it so it doesn't hit the ground when it blows up, or else it won't get the splash damage. There's a lot you gotta do with this dang weapon. I've always had a bad score when it came to inking, but then again, I don't think this weapon specializes in inking. It's more for battling. Ah! How have y'all been today? Come on! Oh man, this weapon. Testament. Yeah. Oh, you play Testament too? Nice. Looks like we gotta play Guilty Gear at some point on stream. Get ready for Mad Mar. Oh my god. I mean, we're gonna see Mad Mar today. It's like if you're not getting one, like, direct shots with Blaster, it does not matter. I might be dead here. Oh, that even went through my armor. Nice. Who's been winning? That was the cleanest Blaster gameplay you will see tonight. Maybe. Most definitely. No! Impossible. How is he getting this many shots? And not dead. No! Yes! No! Get him! Shoot him! Knock him dead! Ah! It was worth. I don't even know how he got me. Yeah, who's been winning the Guilty Gearing? I'm assuming y'all are playing it still. Well, tell me how your matches go. Dual Testament sounds like it would be something. Dang. I'll try a different blaster at some point. I wonder if Lunar Blaster's any good. I don't know if the damage is higher or not. Ooh. That's not too bad of a skill. I think I used to use the Rapid Blaster. I remember its design looking a lot different though. I might be thinking of a completely different blaster. Where's the Lunar Blaster? I don't know if the damage is higher or not. Might play some Salmon Run in a minute. We can get some more gear and money. So how does Rapid Blaster work again? At least it's sub-weapons. Trap that you place on the ground. That marks the opponent in triple ink strike. Like in the second game. Well, Dion, you gotta. I didn't know you were gonna get Splatoon 3. But yeah, the game's. It feels alright. I didn't even know you like. Ah, okay. Well, you should have got the game or saved up for it, because usually, if you were here, you know, back in the day, you know, Mar stream, we used to stream Salmon Run on my phone for like hours. Hell, we might do that tonight, actually. It was like awful quality, but like it was fun as hell. I'm terrible at making builds though. In this game. I never understood how oh yeah, isn't that one game? I need to stream more. There's been a lot of games I've been wanting to stream, and a lot of games I thought about streaming and just didn't stream. I even got a emulator for the Game Boy working, so we could play Superstar Saga now. I remember playing Rapid Blaster at one point. So that bomb is actually pretty fun to run. I think I lose a little bit of damage. But I make up for it with my increased range and my, I guess more accuracy? I don't know. I got a triple shot. Or at least get a head-on shot, which is still pretty hard to do. So how does this work? Ah, that's neat. That one actually seems like a good one. Wait. The range on those are pretty big. Is that because of the, that can't be this ability. That's just how big they are. Well, I mean, there's that one. I don't know if that's increasing it or not. It might be. They look exact. They almost look the same. Let's see. It's really hard to tell, like, what gets better and what gets worse in this game. I think I see a difference in their size. It's subtle, but I can see it. Like, barely. It could just be in my head. I don't know if it's getting bigger or not when I use the sub-weapon up. It could just be increasing the damage, though. Game isn't really good at showing what does and doesn't get boosted from certain things. Ink Saver wouldn't be bad. I mean, I was running that before, but I still think it'd be good. That was almost like 19 or 20 shots. Well, tell me when you get the game so we could play it at some point. That seems like it covers a lot of ground. I think normal blast is more for damage, while rapid blast is kind of more for inking. And it is a little bit better range, I think. Oh yeah, the range on this is way better. Oh, they got me good. That move is way too good. Totsugeki, basically. If it was a ink move. I even had my super ready. I should have just fell back and used it. Dang. Well, now I gotta go even further from the enemy. Whew. Honestly, my fault. Didn't expect them to show up. Man, that move is good. I ran so far away from it. Which blaster had something like that? Man. The longer range is nice, but I get countered by close range now. Trade-off's interesting. And I lose that damage. It was nice getting the 2 shots. Aww. I don't think we won that. Yeah. We got a wipeout last minute, but it wasn't enough to, like, help us push forward. Good lord, that roller. To be fair, I was playing the weapon wrong. Should have been playing a lot more defensive, like around corners. Like, I was approaching them, I should have waited for them to approach me. I don't think the damage with this can kill. No. Yeah, I like this map a lot better. It's a good, like, test map for, like, almost every weapon, in my opinion. Alright, that was a way better match. Might dig Rapid Blaster a lot better. I think it fits my playstyle a lot more. My abilities are just everywhere. I do like the range on this a lot more. The only downside is even worse at close range than the other one. So I always have to keep my distance from my opponent. Or, you know, hit that perfect shot that I'll never get. And hit it twice. Ooh, man. Aerial spray is insane. I hit him with a direct shot and super, and he somehow survived. I don't even think he had ink through this. The reducing damage is a little unfortunate. Man, there's nothing I could do that. So I have to get 2 shots and they just gotta get like basically 1. Even with ink resist, I don't think it'll be enough because I still gotta dodge their attacks. Man! I got a direct shot with an ally and I still died. I'll see if ink resist actually helps or not. It might. Come on. Okay. We got it. That was a close one. Didn't really get use out of my sub weapon a lot though. I keep forgetting to use it, honestly. So I might swap out the headpiece, honestly. The accuracy on Blaster is insane. It like is very discreet on like how it shoots. It's really hard to actually get hit properly, and running away is like not an option. Man. I don't even know how much health he had. 6 ping. Wait, 6 ping or 6p? You're scaring me. I'm assuming y'all are just doing the anti-air. Wow. I don't even think he was aiming at me. Man, really love Blaster, but it just doesn't really catch up in terms of like anything really. Maybe I've just been playing it wrong this whole time. I mean, I could always just stay at base. That might actually be the best option, really. Ah! Man. We lost that one. Big time. I want to see if ink resist will help at all. My survivability is like really low. That's not good for a weapon that's kind of reliant on surviving. I like the range of Rapid Blaster, but losing all that damage is a bit unfortunate. I think impact means that it does more damage. Hmm. This weapon is quite tricky. Good that your special has priority over the whole menu. Stick with normal blaster. I just need to figure out like the damage and everything. Rapid blaster's fun, but I gotta play a lot more defensively. Stay at base or like stay in a specific spot rather than jumping out and stuff. Oh. Wait, the wave breaker killed me? Dang. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, that was a lot better. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. These maps are scary. There he is. I do like the damage on this weapon. The whatchamacallit's a little unfortunate though. I don't know if the ink resist really came into play or not. I feel like it did. Let's try sub weapon up. Or ink saver sub. Because I was using my special quite a bit. Actually came in to play with a lot of like flanks. I actually got 3rd place that run. I don't know how Yoshime, the roller, did less inking than the blaster, but you know how it is. Yo, they had an enemy bamboozler? That's crazy. How dare you get a critical hit? We crashed the game. Man, it's telling me things I already know. I should also try the other game modes. I kind of forgot there are other game modes besides the turf war, because I'm kind of bad at turf war. Specifically my weapon as well. It's not the best weapon for turf war. And the other like game modes, it might be better-ish. Man. It's annoying that you can like both splat each other at the same time. Blaster kinda does that way too frequently. See, I got the knockout, and that weapon has low like range, yet it still got me. Like, what counts as low range in this game? Oh man, I lost a lot of ink. How? Just hearing that made me lose the match, man. Who allowed that to happen? Don't make me go Gold Lewis to destroy both of y'all. I will turn this stream around and make it a Guilty Gear stream. I'm falling here. While throw. Man, I do not have a lot of good gear right now. It'll definitely take some time. I think the ink resist kind of helped. But at the same time, I was also playing a little safer. I don't know what Blaster benefits from. I mean, I got the most knockouts that match. So I must be doing something right. I'm assuming you're just making a joke, Dion. You know what Roman canceling is, right? You're the master of all the video games. Surely you know what a Roman cancel is. I mean, it won't matter until later, but it's good to know what does. To an extent. My reaction to that information, a communication error has occurred. I have a very weird love-hate relationship with Blaster. I love it. It feels so nice to run. It does the big funny haha two-shot, one-shot damage. But like, if anyone even thinks about getting near me, I die. I just crumble, fold, if you will, at the thought of an enemy being near me. I mean, I've been trying other blasters. I mean, I feel like if I switch to another gun, I'd do good. I mean, I won't, but I like the weapons that have like high damage. I mean, I could try something with more like splat, like more distance, or like more like just inking potential, or just something with a good ability on it. Because like those specials are very important, and I get like a shield that literally gets countered if they get near me, which is already Blaster's weakness. It's close range. I mean, it's close range and long range. You have to be like such a certain distance to get anything done with it. Shield. Okay, go. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Where is he? No! Oh, I thought that was an enemy! That was my teammate! No! He confused me! He was covered in yellow ink! I feel so stupid! I was so ready for that, man. You know what? I'm happy with that. At least I got the knockout. Because I knew they were behind me. Only thing I could do was to take them out. All the bombs. He did not like me up there. But yeah, I should try another gun. I'd want to do something with higher damage output or longer range. There's definitely a lot of weapons that have those like modifications to them. Okay, that felt good. Getting those two, like, critical hits. Okay, I think we won that. I'll be very happy if we lost that. That looks like we won. Okay. I'm getting better with Blaster. It's just, I gotta, like, stay with the team, really. The way I keep playing in this game is I keep, like, you know, roguing it out and running away from teammates. The minute I started sticking with teammates is the minute I started winning. It's like if I have more than one person on me, I lose. Blaster can't deal with multiple targets. Ooh. New sticker. Get it from the lobby. New sticker. I want my new reward. The ultimate sticker. Can I put that on? Splatlandian rookie. Growing rookie. That's awesome. We got a Blaster sticker. Let's go. How do I edit my whatchamacallit? I had a good amount of wins before I started the stream, funnily enough. I'll probably get another weapon soon. Let's go actually figure out which one we get. I mean, I bought a few other weapons that aren't Blaster, but I just kind of like them for their abilities. I should get something I actually want. I don't really like the sniper weapons, because that's even more accuracy I have to do. The dualies were always fun. Roller always seems kind of cool, but I'd feel like a sore thumb running it. I want something with more oomph, like the 52 gal. Or even one of these, like, splatling guns. There's a Lunar Blaster. 92 gal's not bad either. I think it's higher damage than 52. But the fire rate's, like, ridiculously slow. 52 has, I think, better abilities, too. I don't know what Ink Vat does. Makes your ink shots more powerful by sucking up enemy attacks. Hold ZL to generate a vortex that sucks up enemy ink attacks. Once the tank is full or after the timer runs out, let go of ZR and you'll launch a souped up super ink shot. I've encountered people that use that, but yeah. It sounds like a cool move. I'll try 92 Gal. Is there another blaster? Rapid Blaster Pro. Ah. We'll get that one later. Booyah Bomb. I'm surprised they got rid of Splashdown, unless they didn't, but I haven't seen any weapon have it. Yeah, I want to get 92 Gal. Or 96 Gal. I think that'll be my last gold ticket for now. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, I can still buy these weapons. They just cost a bit more tickets. That's cool. And I get a discount if I'm a certain level. Okay. I might just wait till I get to level 11 to buy the 52 Gal then. Those batons are actually not bad either. Torpedo. So weapon that fires towards your enemy. When thrown near an enemy, it changes shape and targets the foe, exploding unpack and splatting ink everywhere. You can shoot down enemy torpedoes. Umbrella's kind of cool. Aerial Spray MG seems very popular right now. Especially for that special. That special is ridiculous. Also, where's the card game? There's like a card game that you could play in this game now. You're around here, that's fine. The local recon guide. I'll send you to any battle stage in any mode you like for a night. Ah, okay. So she's just the whatchamacallit. Where exactly is the trading card game area? Who is this man? If it's not Furry OCs, it's Among Us. Alright, let's see what 96 Gal is all about. I mean, that's not that slow. As opposed to, like, you know, Blaster's firing range. This is fast compared to Blaster. I can get behind this. You seem to be missing a lot of my shots, though. I should lower my mount sensitivity on the stick just a bit. That should be the other way around. I move the motion control sensitivity low and make the analog high. Still trying to get used to it. Man, aiming in this game is quite tricky. I mean, strafing helps, but like... Oh, this thing needs ink saver. It drains itself a lot. many sprinklers can I have? Only one. I'll probably save this build for a blaster if I can. Freshest fits. I'll swap weapons and I'll make this a blaster loadout. And I'll make a new set for the 52 gal. Surprising, I'm struggling on finding matches right now. There we go. They're like, oh no, he's not playing Blaster. Let's not give him a match until he does. McNasty. Alright, here we go. Two or three people decided to fall back in grace. Geniuses. Honestly, I chose 92 because of its ability. It's a new ability. Alright. Good, they were distracted. I think they ran into my rockets. Whoops. I think I did it wrong. No. What? Surprised he actually got that kill. At least it's doing better damage. Oh, come on. Okay, they did have ink resist, to be fair. But, like, god dang. Go, 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 go. Okay, that ended up being a lot better. I don't understand the ability quite well, but then again, they aren't attacking me when I use it, so I might be doing it perfectly well. Oh, did I get first place? I mean, I got a really high score, though. Or it's really high achievos. Like how everyone has the thing going, or they're using that one over the default. I won't blame them, it looks nice. And I didn't get first place, but I got maybe third place. These skills definitely helped out. Need to find a better, whatchamacallit. Another better equipment. Need a good helmet, pretty much. Oh, I didn't read the score. Oops. I was second, third place. 8 knockouts. I had the most knockouts out of anyone else in the match, so I did pretty good. I mean, knockouts don't help in terms of getting, you know, splats, but it does, you know, hinder the team, or the enemy team, rather. So there is that. That's awesome! Ah! Alright, I get it now. They were definitely just like not attacking me. I like this song. Whoops. I didn't see him. I should have just shot it when I had the chance. I wasted that entire super. Would have got a knockout there. Oh man. Uh-oh. We're not looking so hot. Oh no. Dang. Should have got aggressive at the end. Still think I did pretty good. didn't use my weapon as optimal as I could have. Still trying to learn it. I need to learn this map a little bit better. Oh, I guess she has super armor when he does that? Okay. So I should run when he does that. Okay. Good to know. Because he was, like, untouchable there. Woo! That roller came out of literally nowhere. Wait, what? That counted? But I was literally... Okay. It's gonna be a close one. Oh, Lord. Man, we have been just losing a lot lately. It's been like very close matches. wonder why it keeps doing that. I should try those anarchy battles. I mean, those are way higher tier than what I'm doing right now, but there's still a bunch of cool game modes I haven't been doing. I mean, I've just been playing Turf War this whole time. There's still, you know, capture the tower or whatever, and capture the zone or whatever they're called. A bunch of other game modes. Which is, I need to learn this one because, you know, when you do Splatfest, it's usually Turf Wars. So why not learn, or at least master Turf Wars? I really didn't want to come down here. No. I even had to sneak up on him, man. But they had the mobility. I should have just used special. I was trying to get him before the enemy came up. I think we lost just because we jumped on that roller. Wow. Yeah, we lost big time. The minute we walked near that, we shouldn't even got near them. I like this weapon, but triple, double roller, good lord. I could try something with a stronger special. This is a good special, but no one's gonna just keep shooting at you. Oh, it's an hour has passed. It sure has. New maps. Scorched Gorge and Hammerhead Bridge. I think Hammerhead Bridge is a new map. If I remember correctly. Okay, I've been on this map before. Oh my god, where's my team? I'm just running over here. This guy's fast. Dang, escaped. Oh boy. My accuracy is not the best in Splatoon. Then again, I have these low splat weapons. But I feel like if I use the high splat and like higher range weapons, I don't think I'd really benefit from them. So I don't know. This seems like a close match, but I think we won. Man, a little too close. We had 2 snipers? Good lord. No, we had 2 snipers, okay. Yeah, I still never found out what weapon I would like to play in this game. Like, I like the weapons with high damage, but like, they always require high accuracy. Something I do not specialize in. It's gotta be another weapon that fits my taste. I kinda like the sloshers. They require a lot of close range. Like, I never found a weapon that like really suited my taste in this game. I think Sploosh-O-Matic was kind of fun when that was a thing. Transform into an ink-cloaked acrobat and sling your stretchy arm to zip around the battlefield. Use R to aim and stick to walls. You can still use your main weapon like normal with ZR. When your ink runs out, you transform N and you'll super jump back to your starting location. Okay. Ah, the Clash Blaster, that's the one. A lot of different weapons to choose from. Might go back to Blaster. '96 Scale's ability is cool, but I think it's easily counterable. So how y'all's Guilty Gear matches go? Y'all never answered the question. Aside from 6P. Might play some Salmon Run in a minute. Excellent answer. Actually, let's try some of the other game modes first. Turf War was never really my strong suit. The Splat Zones. Rainmaker. Let's try Splat Zones. Points. What are these points for? Oh. What? Oh man, that suction bomb. Good lord. Oh my god. Flash-O-Matic's really good. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my accuracy is the problem. Man. Still pretty rough. Now we're trying ranked, which will be even rougher. What? Whoa, where did they come from? Oh my god, their build's really souped up. I think we won. Wow. Somebody was mad. Last part is I probably got punished for that disconnect. Does that mean I won that? I guess I didn't win that. Cool. Unless the green splat means... I guess so, I don't know. The game has been DCing a lot. But the fact that we literally won that, and then the game crashed, it's a little suspicious, actually. I'm assuming I lost that. That's dumb if that's the case. Oh, I could have checked from that menu. Yeah, we'll see what happens next run. Where's my team? I'm getting 3v1 of it. Oh, okay. They cannot see the enemy. That is fair. Oh no. Yeah, I might have won. We'll see what next match. We're doing really good this match. I hope we win. I'm doing so good. No. Oh, where'd he come from? Get them out of control. What? Oh, okay, sucks bum. Okay, I was about to say it. There's no way they killed me. Let's go. Woo! Ow, that hurt. No! Okay, I think we won. Watch it, you know, disconnect again. Okay. Yeah, Blaster seems a lot better in these other game modes. It's not really good for Turf War. Because now the whole objective is to eliminate enemies to get, you know, objectives. Makes more sense for this weapon. Okay, I did get the victory. Somebody was really mad about that last match, though. That's not a bad... whatchamacallit? Ability. I actually got first place. Let's go. On the scoreboard, at least. Yeah. We were very rough at the beginning. Oh, I've never seen that pedestal up there. Cool. I like this auto bomb. It's probably the most useful thing about the blaster, at least the default one, because it like scares people from like one spot. They can't just hide in one spot. Oh snap, we haven't been a Mako car yet. That's an old map. Alright, here we go. Oh lord, area flat. That could be hard to deal with. No. No! My weakness, close range. I don't know who got him. That was not me. No, no, no. Oh, man. I don't know if we're winning this one. I should have just stayed in the shield. Oh, they won that one hard. Yeah. That 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We still got like 2 more matches I gotta do. Oh, I try to get to 5 matches? Huh. I don't understand this quite well. That Curbster guy was pretty strong. Taking a hot minute to find a match. There you go. I should probably go do salmon run so I can get more equipment. Because the equipment I'm running right now is like okay-ish. That was a good shot. We can't get rid of that. Oh, we won. That was a curb stomp. Good lord. Compared to like the last match. Oh, that's neat. was like no points to gain. Yeah, we even got the knockout, so we got it the whole 500. I'm noticing that the aerial splat is just very good. That second weapon, that ability is just ridiculous. You just rush in and do like 1,000,000 damage. And I think it's almost armored too. So it's like just better to run away from it than even challenge it. Then you got, I forgot the name of that one. Splatter Shot? Maybe not Splatter Shot Pro, this first one. I don't know how that crab mech works. It's a cool ability. Yeah, I think we had a Spotling gun too. Our team just stuck together. Oh no, they weren't running Spot, they were running Paintbrush. I'll be perfectly honest with you, they did all the work. I was just in the background. Oh, I tried to get that shot. If that connected, I would have gotten that kill. Or at least chipped them. Uh-oh. I think we've come across Breadstick before, actually. Huh. Ugh, is it my internet? It can't be my internet. I'm gonna get punished if I keep, like... freaking keep bugging out like this. That was a really good team, too. God dang it. And that punished me. God dang it. Kinda getting tired of ranked. Just because of that, like... normal matches have not been like this. Maybe like once or twice, but like... that's ridiculous. Stream, yeah. Weird. I guess it's the servers or something. I don't know. One extreme battle. Win 5 in front, lose 3, and you're out. Well, I kind of screwed either way. You know what? Let's just lose these anarchy matches. All it'll take is 1 DC and I explode. I was doing good that match. We had that win in the bag too. That's awful. This shield's not terrible, I guess. It helps in team fights. So they gave Blaster a more supportive role, which is kind of cool. I don't know why the game's DCing so violently, though. I'm not used to this map. I think it's a new map. It's interesting. Very claustrophobic. Whoops, I did not see them. I was trying to get into their enemy defenses. I'll focus on getting my special then. The sooner I get that, the sooner I can help the team. I don't know what that other guy was doing, but he got destroyed. I mean, I lose this match, I lose, so it's fine. It's whatever. What? I don't like the trading in this game. Blaster deals with that way too often, too. Man. Yeah, we lost this, unfortunately. Well, that wasn't too hard. Man, I love ranked in the video games. DC, entire, draw the game, it'll be funny. No? Okay. Serves me right for thinking I could play ranked. They shut me down hard. Look like I got my points back, basically. Yikes. The shop in the lobby yet. The food and drinks there should boost the experience and cash you earn from battle. Although you need tickets to buy goods, so round them up before stopping by. Where exactly is the eatery? I've been trying to find it this whole time. He mentions it, but I never see it. Ooh. Alright. I need to find the food court. Wherever that may be. So I can get my food bonuses and get more gold and stuff. It should be nearby. Is that it right there? That can't be the food court. Where is the food court? They never explained where it was. Be gay, do crime. Don't know who that man was, but they were indeed vibing. Where exactly is the food court? So they mention it and they're like, oh, you can eat there. And it's like, where is it? That's the local lobby. That's Salmon Run. Where's the food court? That's the hat store. We're gonna be here all night trying to find the food court. Oh, is this the food court? Nope. Even though it looks like a food court, it is not. Are you a food court? Where is the food court? Wait. The card shop's even showing up, but I don't see that either. Okay, I know where that is actually. It's behind this building. But I still don't know where the food court is. It hasn't shown up. It said maybe I need to go to the lobby. Maybe. I really don't understand this UI. Get stuff. Battle log, splash tag. No. Menu. Catalog, abilities. Turf. Table turf rank. How on earth did I use these tickets? It's just like, oh, use them, and it's like, how? I feel like I've been everywhere. Maybe it's in here. Like, oh, is this the food court? This is the weirdest looking food court. Yeah. Grab and go. One issue about this game, and it's a small issue, is that a lot of the like interactive areas look exactly like the non-interactive areas. You know what I mean? Like a desk may look like just a cool prop on the map, but it's actually like how you gain rewards, like in Salmon Run, for example. Also, is that Visa and like MasterCard and all that? Capital One over to the far left, but like an inkling photo. That's cute. But anyways, that's a bit annoying because like yesterday I was like trying to find the Salmon Run rewards, which was like the window that you can't really interact with unless you're like clipping into it, basically. You don't accept cash here, I'm afraid. You'll need tickets. There, with that said, what can I get for you today? Increase experience by 50. Double battle experience. Double battle cash for all teammates. Oh, those are cool. I don't have those, though. Drinks are nice. I like how they're just in like little trash bags. They don't have actual cups. Let's see. So I will try to get a specific skill, I guess. Special charge wouldn't be bad for Blaster. Or Ink Saber. I don't really know what I want for Blaster. Probably Special Charge. And then get some food. Let's get the XP one. I don't think it'll over... Oh, okay. It will override, okay. It's good to know. So since I want this skill active on my gear, I need to delete some abilities off of some of my older armor, and then try to start building my armor set. Do they have new? Nope, still the same clothes. I could star some of my clothes and get more slots. Potentially. The fish lady? Yeah, she seems kind of neat. I got crabs in Splatville. Definitely to take things slow in this game. I'm getting overzealous, so I'm just kind of anticipating more wins than I really need to. If I do turf wars, I should try using a different weapon, because blaster's fun, but it does not help in turf wars at all. I need something that has more oomph. Maybe I'll just get all the weapons at some point, or hell, I might even start the story at some point. Who knows? I wanted to see if there was any armor I could get, or look at my current armor and see what I can make of with it. I think there was a duplicate of this at the store. This headset. These headphones are pretty nice too. Because I don't really know what I want to make out of this build at the moment. I want to make my blaster build right now. So if I were to do that, probably... Yeah, still need to make a good set though. That's kind of the main point of the game, late game. Let's try the cephalopods. That's an amazing name. Yeah, looks like they have another pair. We have that. Did you want to raise the star power or trade it in the old one? So if I raise the star power, I'll get another slot for it, and then I could re-roll. I'm down for that because I kind of like ink recovery up. And then I think I'm already wearing these. Okay. Anything else I could star? There's these shoes. I'm not running those at the moment though. 3 red straps. Ooh. Ink recovery up again. For the whatchamacallit. Who's medic? I think it's Sheldon. Ah, it's called, yeah, it was Splattershot Pro, I was right. For the starring one, no, you can choose between re-rolling or starring, these aren't true re-rolls, these are just swapping the armor. True re-rolls with what's his name? Sheldon. I think his name was, not Sheldon, Spike. This guy all the way over here. Merch, my bad. Merch could do actual re-rolls. I'm just doing the star boost. But in order to get re-rolls, you need the freaking spiked shells, which you get from Splatfest. But I don't think a Splatfest has been out yet, so I can't really do any re-rolls. But you can scrub your slots. I don't think you have to keep the re-roll though, so I don't know. If you mean the drink buff, yeah, no, you don't have to keep the re-roll. Scrubbing does get expensive though, but it also kind of has its perks because if you scrub, you get chunks of that skill. Oh wait, you could swap the skill of the main weapon too? Oh, it looks super expensive though. Yeah, it's super expensive. 45 chunks. I didn't know that. That's cool. Let's see. I want to see if I could scrub the shirt or re-roll the shirt for something else. Or just get a new shirt altogether. Ink resist is nice. Oh yeah. Now the issue is, what armor or like what piece of clothing do I want to run, and like what abilities do I want to run to make them work? I'm enjoying Inksaver Sub because I've been using those like walking bombs a lot. I'm not getting a lot of use out of them per se, but they were kind of, you know, still helpful. The more I throw, the more like lethal they become, because it forces people to keep moving, which will give me a better chance of actually shooting them. So I might keep the way this build is set up, and then they have whatchamacallit on them on the side. The Inksaver main is like a subcategory, because so the thing about the armor, long story short, is the big skill like on the front, like that green one on the far left. That's like your main skill. That's the most potent skill. Like the smaller ones are like sub skills, which are like effective, but like you need to have multiple of them to work to make it work. So if you can get like the main skill and all the sub skills almost identical, you'll have like an insane boost to that skill. So if I had like a full thing of ink recovery on my headpiece, I would get so much ink back, it would be insane. And if I stacked that with like all my armor, I would just get like so much ink back. There's probably a cap to it, but yeah. And the real trick is just keep scrubbing and re-rolling until you get what you want. So I want to try to get the special up because whatchamacallit's really good with the special up. Blaster, since it has a hard time getting like its charge, I was thinking like, you know, why not just try to get the charge up faster? I should get a new shirt though. A lot of my shirts have low slots. Once I get a good shirt, I'll try scrubbing. I went to shoes. Yes and no. I mean, you're not gonna get it day one. Wait, so you already own some of the sneakers I'm selling today? That means you could raise your star power of the ones. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Or trade yours in to reset their abilities. You took that info like a champ. Now all you got to do is decide. A communication error has occurred. Why though? I was just talking to Joe Malo over here. That's odd. Maybe the servers are just trying to... Oh. What? Why is the game mad at me? Why did he kick me out of the store? What's going on? Oh, you're offline, alright. You got this. Take a deep breath, head to the lobby, and connect the enemy. I believe in you. Wait. I'm still alive, though, right? What? What is going on? Am I still alive? Good lord. Well, now how do I connect to the internet? Weird. Well, how do I get back on the internet? Let me restart the game. I mean, to be fair, I've had the game on since yesterday. Oh, actually, let me check for updates. I mean, it would have updated, but like, just to be safe. Okay. Weird. Ah, that's cool. Okay. It's really cool that you could like skip the like whatchamacallit. I can watch it from over here live. How do I zoom in? There we go. Huh. That's neat. If you click on the left stick, you can like pull up your phone. Alright, let's see if the shoe store's still kicking me out or not. Okay. So, what is this? You already own this, friendo. Do you want to raise the star power or trade them in to reset their abilities? If I trade it in, all I'm doing is getting, this. I think it's resetting the abilities as in changing it to a different skill. But it's the same skill, so I'm just losing out. Plus, I'm not going to be running those right now, so not a big deal. I might try Ink Resist up. I think Blaster might be good with it. More survivability. Oh yeah, but I still need to find a good shirt, I think. There didn't seem to be any good shirts in the stores at the moment, but I can check online. Because I have the Nintendo Switch Online app for just an occasion. And you can buy shirts there, actually. Or a bunch of different clothing, which is kind of cool. They have a shirt. It looks okay-ish. It's the whatchamacallit respawn skill. That might be worth getting. Quick respawner. Yeah, I've been enjoying that. Let's see. Ooh, that hat. If I can get that hat with that ability, that'd be awesome. It's not guaranteed that it'll have that ability, but it'd be nice if it did. Girl with horns. Yeah, that's been showing up a lot. Alright, so let's see if we can't scrub our armor and all that and our gear and see if we can't start doing some rolls. Scrubbing just costs money. So if I were to scrub, I'd probably scrub, right now I don't think anything's worth scrubbing. I like the skills on these items, I'll just wear the shirt, and then we'll just see if we get a bad skill or not. Then we can re-scrub. I'm planning ahead. I think quick respawner might be good for me. Reduces respawn time after getting splatted repeatedly without splatting any opponents. That's really good for me. I mean, to be fair, it is and it isn't. Because that means I'd have to miss a lot. But then again, it also works with objectives, so it really depends. Ooh, you could filter it by abilities now. That's cool. How do I unfilter it? Brand, favorites. Ah, okay. Be gay. Do cry. I think I'll stick with Ink Saver Sub. It's not the best skill to use for Blast right now. It's just a skill I could use. At that point, I might as well try running, whatchamacallit. I'll see what, like, 2 stacks of, ink resist will do. And then I'll scrub. And we'll see how that works, because being splattered in, like, 2 hits kinda sucks. Okay, 20,000. That's, like, all my money. I think I did it wrong. I think it actually gets rid of everything now that I think about it. Like on all your mini slots. It's been a minute, so it might get rid of all of them. And that's why it costs so much. I don't know, it's been a minute. Let's go do some more regular battles. No. It's just that, you know, Blaster's slow firing speed, coupled with the fact that you have to get perfect shots, makes it really hard to get any damage off. So if I could, like, practice my aim on close range targets while still surviving, I'd have a higher chance of getting kills, or at least, you know, surviving. Aim go burr. Boom, boom. Enough time to turn around on him. But then again, I'm not really an expert on these skills. I don't know how they work properly. I know some of them work, like Ink Saver. That's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, where'd that come from? They've just been chucking bombs this whole time on me. Focus on getting my ability. Oh, I had the shot. It did save me there. I just had a bad shot. It also has like a lot of wind up. It's the biggest issue with Blaster. No! God dang it. You got me with that bomb good. Whoa! Good lord. Didn't even shoot. Good dig it. That was a rough match. I don't know, if snipers can do good in, you know, turf wars, then I think blasters could do good. But then again, you don't see a lot of blasters out there. It's that, like, very unorthodox weapon. There's not a health difference, it's just a damage difference. You always have the same amount of health. But, it's just the damage threshold. I think you have at least a base 100 or 110 health or something like that. And, you know, if you do direct hits or if weapons have splash damage, they can do, you know, one-shot damage if, you know, you aim it correctly. They had a roller that did 0 knockouts. That's surprising. I never even saw the roller. I saw more the sniper and the Splattershot Junior than anything else. Yeah. People need to make videos on all this stuff by now. So I could learn the video game and figure out what abilities I need for a blaster. Another blaster, man. Finally, after so long. Oh, it can KO if it wanted to. Like, you could cover ground while simultaneously KOing. If you, like, time it right. Uh-oh. Woo! They just, like, focus me with that? Go, 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 go. Ah! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Got him! Oh, that roller! I didn't see them until last second. Yeah. I mean, it also doesn't have any strong skills either. Get him! I might try Ninja Squid. Whoops. You saw that roller just tried to roll me? That would have one-shot me. Roller could literally one-shot off of their rolls. But you could jump over it, which is nice. I think like 1 or 2 actually. There's the bow. That one's a new one. You see that one a lot here and there. Dang it. It didn't go off. I was really hoping it would. It's not guaranteed that the food buff will work. It's only chance. But it should upper the chance. Which is the problem. That's why I wanted to start with a lot of fresh gear. That way I can try to get higher, like, rolls. Hey, I got 3rd place though. Yeah, I think Blast is a lot better for objective-based games. Turf War is a little too hard for it, because you can just easily get overrun, because the objective for Turf Wars is just, you know, ink as much turf as you can. And you're gonna encounter a lot more people in just a lot of random places, which makes it harder for Blaster to catch up, really. But maybe I'm wrong. Dang. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. I don't know. Cause I ain't got Blaster. I ain't got nothing really. Kind of my weapon. Dang. Yeah, Tri-Stringer's a new weapon. I mean, I don't really know any other weapons I'd want to play that I'm more comfortable with. No. Help! What are you doing? You had the high ground and you still lost. Dang it, almost. Yeah, that's true. I mean, every weapon looks good, and it's just like, I don't know. Then begs the question, which one do I want to try? We didn't win that, unless that push I just did. Nope! That push did nothing. Who knows what our team was doing back there, but it wasn't enough. There's a bunch of weapons. I mean, I'd probably run the one that has the dolphin slash or splash, because that's just really good. Spooky Beam was running it, actually. I got second place with it. So people are actually running 92 gal, surprisingly. Not 92, 52. Because I didn't buy that one at first, because I thought it wouldn't be that good, but it still is. I used to run Slosh-O-Matic. Or Sploosh-O-Matic. That one, like, specialized in close range. And I just saw it recently. Yeah, Sploosh-O-Matic. I used to run that one in Turf Wars. Splatter Shot Pro. Angel Shooter, or Angle Shooter. I've never seen this sub-weapon. Yeah, it's true. Leaves your foe in a pinch with this scuttling tank superior ink power. Press ZR to fire rapid shots. R will fire your cannon. Its back is vulnerable to enemy attacks, but you could shift into mobile mode with ZL to protect yourself. It's a little too spicy for me. Sprinkler. Sparbella was always kind of cool. Let's try these flat, like, two. I keep forgetting to equip them too. And then pretty much run the same set. Yeah, pretty much run the same set. That makes sense. Oh god, it's got the freaking soda. Totsugeki. That's short range? That's incredibly long. That's literally Blaster's range. Good lord. Well, the issue now will be to aim. Aiming is not my specialty in this game. Yeah, I guess you do gotta be relatively close to even do damage. What the hell was up with Dapper's profile picture? It was all metallic and shit. Of course he's on the opposite team. Enemy blaster. Oh no. You could probably be killed on the dolphin, but it's probably very rare. No. Dang, the blaster got me. Whoops. I like that build they have. I mean, I look like I had the right idea for skills. You can beat them. It's just really hard. Alright, good to go again. No, we're so close. Not everyone. Yeah, our team was able to keep them back for a good minute. I think that was a clean win, though. Oh, yeah. We were all up in their base. Didn't get to use the special as much as I wanted to, but it was an improvement. Speaking of specials, let's see if we can get that skill. Dang. I really don't like the food skills. I thought they were better than this. But they don't work sometimes. Like, none of those skills are what I wanted. This weapon... I mean, I've always been unlucky with food skills, and now that I think about it. I've always eaten in Splatoon, and I never got the skills I wanted, so I just didn't eat at all. I just eat for, like, experience and, like, money. And then I just kind of go up to chance with the skills, really. Whoops! I walked right into that. They were also an area sprint. Dang, really? Didn't even trade that. I was at least expecting a trade there. But I did have high ground, but eh. Ah! I don't understand aiming in this game. What? Oh, Splatoon, okay. Didn't even look like he was aiming at me, but alright. Ah! I saw the hammer behind me and the other guy. This is a rough match. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Reach slider beats reach slider. Maybe mine was out of range. Oh boy. Let's try something with more range. We got a wipeout there at the end though, but I don't think it'd be enough. Wow. That was close. Felt like I was doing something wrong in that match. I mean, I was getting knocked out like 7 times. Let's change the weapon. Deploy a device that generates sonic waves that drive hidden opponents out in the open. Waves expand along the ground, making and dealing damage to any opponent they touch. To avoid damage, simply jump over the wave. But that also kind of leaves you open to shots. Try Splatling gun. I used to run this like a long time ago. Just god awful at it, but I'll try. I think it's better as a stay in one area. There's some weapons that are better at mobility while others are better at, you know, claiming a spot. So I probably need to stay at our base and then just see if I can slowly push forward. This is definitely not really an offensive weapon. I mean, it is. Good lord. They have 3 of those, by the way. What? Oh. And that is my weapon, yes. This is a close match. Unfortunately. Ah! That's why you never really teleport to allies. There's an ability to like shoot roll out of it, but it is definitely not worth doing. Hey, I got a splat right before I got knocked out. We're gonna need to push like now. Aww. I think roller might be a good weapon for me. I mean, it's slow, but like I could sneak up on people. I don't know. We got curb stomps. That round. You can see that weapon is really good. Despite its low range, that ability really just, you know, carries it. Like, they were losing really early, but they caught up, like, immediately. There's other Splatling guns I could try out. Splatoon isn't bad. I like the ability on it. I never really used the hammer that much. Attack with an enormous hammer. Press and hold ZR to activate while striking with the hammer. If you press and release R, you'll throw the hammer far into the distance attack. And the special will end. That's if you wanted to, like, deactivate it, like, quickly. And you can throw it, and it'll do damage as a throw as well. Alright. We're just gonna be seeing that gun every other match, aren't we? It is one of the default guns, but still. I don't know what's going on with the servers, but they are just chunking. I don't think it's DCs. Maybe it is. I have no idea. Yeah. You've seen that Willow person before. At least 2 or 3 times, not. Woo! Oh. I was hoping the hammer would Yeah, the hammer's kind of hard to use. I mean, I just used it and I whiffed all those swings and I threw it under the grate and it didn't connect. That's all. Oh, I didn't trade that. Okay. It's not my kind of hammer. That's just like the generic Mario hammer. I mean, if you put it on Blaster, yeah. Then I might be interested. Oh, what the? Where'd he come from? What? That reached? That is insane range. Oh god, they're getting aggressive. And winning. Okay, they are insane with their aim. Dang. They are good. Oh lord, there's a giant mosquito in my room. Get that. That in my room anytime soon. Nowhere to be found. We'll be right back. Well, then again, the hammer ability didn't come out until recently, in the second game. And I already had a Blaster as my main before then. We should also figure out what that trading card game is all about. Can't even get killed sometimes with it. Maybe I'm using it wrong. I don't know. Oh god, there's a giant mosquito in my room and I have no idea where it is. I'm gonna have freaking bumps the size of my head tomorrow. I just saw it flying over the TV screen. And these bugs are getting really smart. I don't even know where the hell they are. They are just really good at hiding. We also need to do salmon run at some point too. See if there's any new weapons we could use. I kind of was okay with Splattershot Pro. I ran it once and it was pretty decent. Can I even afford it right now? He's not giving it to me, is he? Doesn't look like it's up here. Probably need to reach a certain level before I can even get it. Slosher isn't bad. The damage is high. And I think it specializes in close range, so we'll give it a try. Oh, if you want to see some salmon run, the rest of the stream will be salmon run. It also gives me some more money and gear and stuff. Splat. Splat. Smile. Ooh, that's good. That is amazing. I don't know who Yuri is, but it's probably an anime character. There's a lot of furries here. Alright. A lot of furries. The Among Us just got, like, destroyed. I'm, like, mediocre at every weapon in this game. And that's good and bad. Like, I know how to use them, but I don't like them. And I also don't really know how to, like, master them. You can only do so well with them. So, I don't know. Maybe with Bucket Slosher you can still... Still two-shot. It's a little on the slow side, but... The splash is nice, and I think it's a multi-hit. But the range isn't that far, though. In terms of, like, other weapons. The abilities are okay. I think I ran Slosher back in the day. There's also a bubble version of the Slosher called like Bubblet. And the ink is like bubbles and it like bounces around the map. It's kind of cool. I think there's also the washing machine, sloshing machine. Is what it was called or something like that. No! Ah, Reef Slider. That move is just way too good. Come on, I have the high ground. What's going on here? Finally. What the? Oh my god, I missed all those swings. How am I missing so many? Am I not like aiming high enough? Ah! Okay. I'm very confused. I'm just whipping all my slashes. I'm very confused. I should try Sloshing Machine. I don't think this one's really that good for me. Good lord. The torpedo hit me? I guess it did. It didn't look like it did. I don't like the accuracy on this. Yeah, that art was pretty good though. Yikes. I was doing better with Sploosh. Hoping I can get Splattershot Pro, but what else we got? Oh no, I already had it. Okay. I forgot that I bought it a while ago. Weird. This has like good accuracy and like a good firing distance and just like it's a very balanced weapon. What on earth is this? What did I just do? Also, I could feel the mosquito. Ew. Did I kill it? I felt something attack my leg just now. Oh lord. I do not have to fight a mosquito on stream. But if it's a fight it wants, it's a fight it will get. And then we'll really have a splat. I didn't know there was two types of missiles. That's cool. Huh. Hell yeah. This is an interesting ability. So it's a line that I shoot, and if an enemy walks through it, they take damage. Oh no, if I hit them, they take damage. But if they go through the line, I mark them so then I can see them. Aiming is still a thing I have to do with this weapon. But at least I'll have more distance against the enemy. And the crab mech ability is kind of cool too. So I remember using this weapon in some formats and feeling okay about it. Oh, you can jump with this too. Definitely need to use that crab ability more. So you have armor in the front, but you're vulnerable in the back. I don't see a way to actually get through it, especially if they know where to deploy it. Alright, Splattershot Pro. If I can get the high ground with this weapon, I'd be in a really good spot. focus on inking the environment.
Woo!
Okay. Oh, Lord. You got me good. I should have not jumped there. Because he could have just rolled under there. That was all part of his plan. Yeah, I like Splattershot Pro's range. The damage is fair for how far it can shoot. Ah! I'm so focused on trying to scan, I forget that the ability isn't a bomb. I keep thinking it's a bomb. There was no way I was surviving that with that many people on me. Oh, Lord. Woo! They got aggressive really quick. Not much I can really do from here. I think they won that. Unfortunate. Well, I did my best. Yep, they destroyed us there. What weapons are they running? Okay, default. I don't know which one that is. I think they were running the dualies. That makes sense. I mean, 5 knockouts and 4 faints. It's not bad. There it is, boys! We got one. And I mean one. We need to get the special up on our main special slot, so we can get our special a lot earlier. Because it came in handy the minute we used it. We were able to melt that shield and take out 2 enemies by ourselves. That crab ability is kind of cool. A range blaster. I'm seeing more blasters now. That witch. The dualies look kind of funny. was gonna go into crab mode, but I didn't think it was worth it. Dualies are just destroying me on the grate. Like I shouldn't jump that. Yeah, like Splatoon Pro. If I get good distance and steady my aim, I can get some good shots. So this would probably be my weapon of choice. I think I ran it in a bunch of restricted or like mini games, like a Rainmaker. It had good accuracy, so I would just use that. It's like the range I want, and the damage I should get is fair, I guess. I don't like the ability though. I like the crab one, but I don't like the I like the crab one, but I don't like the that sub ability. It's kind of gross. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Oh, I can't check the news from here. I'll just have to watch it from here. Eeltail Alley and Museum Adolfinio. Interesting games. I think it's time to do some salmon run soon. I kind of want to do one more splat turf war just to get a feel of the splatter shot. Cause I do like it. So I want to see if there's like another version I could get right now. The sooner I can get a better version, the better. I think there's another one I could get soon. Splatomatic. Where's the other one? Rapid Blaster Pro. Maybe there isn't another one at the moment. That can't be true. I thought there was like a premium version of it. Fluttershy Pro. Maybe this is the Pro version. I don't know. I thought there was like a stronger version of that. I really don't like the sniper rifles. They do like one-shot damage, but like they also have to charge in order to get their damage off. There's a lot of factors put into play when you're using them. Explosion. I don't know how close works. Do they reset hourly too? I think they're daily. It's almost a new day. Yeah, they haven't changed yet. Ooh, I got some new shoes. Yeah, because they have insane accuracy you have to, like, focus on. Like, that's like TF2 sniper levels of accuracy, like. Oh, this stuff. I forgot about this. We need to get into that soon. Their damage is nice, but, like, my accuracy's not good. And they're always in the back, like, supporting the team, which is nice, but, like, I'm not good with the sniper lit. I mean, we can do 10 more matches and see if we can get some skills on our weapons and armor. Let's see, can I swap something out? I don't know what shirt I want to wear. Probably this one, maybe. Yeah. I don't have like a strong shirt on me right now. And I don't think there was any strong shirts at the store at the moment. Maybe we could find a better one later. Or maybe the store reset. On my phone. Well, I bought that Hula one. That was the only one they had at the moment. There's a logo Alola shirt. That's only for sub-weapons. Gives you sub-weapon defense. Yeah, there's no good shirts at the moment. Dang it. I mean, I was gonna try Ninja Squid at some point. I should still try it at some point. Bye. It does slow me down, though, when I'm moving. But the trade-off is my, when I'm swimming, it won't be as visible to the enemy. So it's like if I was like swimming slower. I'm a little slower, but I'm a lot more hidden. But some people still can see you, which is insane. Like with all the chaos in this game, they can still see you like barely moving. It's crazy. So it's the reason why I don't run Ninja Squid that much. Yeah, I wish the sub ability was a little better on this. I mean, that's not a bad sub, but like, it's a little expensive, and you could easily not make good use of it. So we'll do one more match, and then we'll go do some salmon run. I haven't even got to show off the new event that happens once you do enough salmon runs. I did one off stream, and they get pretty crazy. You can get a bunch of good rewards off of it. You kill the king salmonid if you're able to, because he gets really strong. He just has a giant boss bar, and you just gotta tank him down with all their boss salmonid showing up. It gets really hectic, like really early. New map. Probably an old map. I don't remember. It looks familiar. This map definitely looks familiar. Oh, we've been here before. Dang, that hammer has a lot of priority. I think the front of it has a shield too, possibly. So I was not able to hit them, even with the bombs. Really? I was not able to get him. He recovered from my shots like really quick. I got it. I understand now. It all makes sense. No. I spawned the crab at a terrible spot. We lost hard. I don't know where our team was that whole match, but we tried. I might give roller a try. I'm really bad with it though. Well, the last time I played it, I was awful. I mean, I inked pretty well. At least I got third place. Like, I understand these weapons, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong when it comes down to it. Mostly it's just accuracy, I think. Alright, let's go do some salmon run to go get some more hats. We've waited long enough. It's time to play salmon run. Time for the rest of the stream to be salmon run. I was gonna say I should go grab a smoothie, but the match already started. Oh, wow, I got the Splatoon wiper again. I was stuck with it when I was in the training area too. Nope, gotta go back there. Now this is real gameplay right here. Oh god. I found out you can press the A button to launch the eggs as well. You don't have to press left bumper. The right bumper shoots bombs. This is what I'm talking about. There are preset random weapons. Like, they are random, but like, you're forced to, whatchamacallit. You get one of 4 random weapons. Like, if you check the salmon run, you'll see like what weapons are in rotation. And some people will play the weapon of their choice is not in there, which makes sense. Yesterday, oh, Blaster's still in rotation. Cool. Just saw somebody with one. No, my exit. Oh, no, he's stealing it. Darn it. But yeah, they're like preset random weapons. So I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting a blaster. Also, there could be a lot of different events that happen as well. Like yesterday, I got Mothership like the minute I ended the stream, and it was like a million salmonids that would like spawn, and like a giant mothership would appear, and you just shoot all the tiny salmonids. Uh-oh. Pass the eggs to me. Oh, I didn't throw mine. The rocket launch one's really annoying to deal with. Uh-oh. 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 Get off of me. Alright, 3rd level. Hell yeah. It is fun to like know how Blaster works. Some people do struggle with it. So it's nice that I know how to use it. Especially in this kind of game mode. Uh-oh. But we were all ready. Oh, you do get a random ability though. Oh lord. I love Simon Run. It is so funny. And we win. That wasn't so hard. Oh, we almost got 69 of them. And without any special events either. That's crazy. Got 67 eggs without like any. I got 21. The other guy got 24. Look at all those hats. And all I get now is hats, unfortunately. Guess I'll keep going until I get the Salmonid King then. Unfortunately, the rewards aren't whatchamacallit, that abundant. Or maybe I just got all the rewards too fast. It's okay, they'll stick you back together. Somehow. You'll just regrow your limbs, Smile. Oh! What's this? It's getting dark. Rare event? Low flies. Oh lord. I'm the target. Pretty much whoever's the target needs to stay back, because if they don't, that'll happen. Oh lord. This is one of those events I was talking about. This is a hard one too, if you're not careful. That looks like we got it. I'll take that, sir. Oh yeah, also if, you know, one of us die, if we all die, whatchamacallit? Oh, I didn't have enough ink. I have now sushi. Or is it calamari? I know it's sushi. Calamari squid. I'm an octopus. But enough cannibalism. Have at you. Why do y'all go to like the highest places? Ah! Oh, there's a sniper in this game mode. Or a weapon. No thank you, I don't want that. I mean, they're almost a similar species, right? Dang. No, I'm not even gonna read the biologist. Oh my god, we got a 76. Doing good over here. I didn't get that many eggs, unfortunately. But I got a decent amount. You know, 22 as opposed to the 27. Overachiever. Man, why haven't we just been playing Samurai this whole time? Too addictive. They keep giving me blaster at the end. You're too kind, game. Oh, it's almost time for the big event. We gotta fight the King Salmonid. Inkjet. And I got blaster early. God dang it. I would have wanted it later. I feel like the Salmonids have a bigger hitbox than Inkling. I get so many like critical hits, or like perfect hits. It's insane. Another one. What do you mean, Platty HBM? You're a herbal biologist, marineologist. Herbalist? I didn't know how to make the H and HBM work. Herbist. You are against the herbs. Ow, ow, oh no. Is that a big shot somewhere? Oh, he's right there. Why are you confused? It's HVA? Herbalist? Biologist? Herbalist, biologist, marine. It's just marine biologist backwards. You study coral life. Ah, I bit your brain off. Woo! Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go, boys. We are screwed. Platt, we're gonna need your marine biologist power. We need your marine biologist skills immediately. Where's the cannon? I need the cannon. Oh, you just shoot it at him. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't know you could just shoot it at him. It just upgrades your cannon. That's good to know. Oh god, our team's died. Okay. Wow. That was wild. I was the last person alive, and I was cornered. I was between King Salmon and a wet place, and I couldn't leave. And I was like, either I die trying, or just give up. Good lord. Everyone was like at the middle of the spawn, so I'm just like, I can't reach them, but I use my ability. God, I love Salmon Run. The minute it did that belly slam, I thought I was dead. Yeah, so that's like the end game that you want to do. Every so often, once you've done enough salmon runs, he'll show up. Well, those are always fun to deal with. Where's the boss? I should try the Platana. Like in an actual match. It seems kind of fun. Don't mind if I do. I'll take one of those. I didn't gain one of those. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't earn it. Oh lord. Hey, hey. Nice. I'll take 2 of those. Compensate for my lack of the old ones. Hey, yo. Man, this game is so fun. Oh my god! I got debated. Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. It's getting dark. That's not good. Gusher's the Goldie hiding nearby. Oh, it's this one. That's not Goldie. That's not Goldie. That's Goldie. God, I love the sound in this music, in this game. The music. Alright. Wave 3. Salmon Run is just so fun. Apparently there's like a solo mode that you could do now. I don't know how that works, but it sounds hectic. Oh, somebody DC'd. Alrighty. 71. I don't know what really gets you points, really. I don't know if it's like getting a bunch of eggs. I don't know if it's beating a bunch of bosses. It seems like a mix of everything. Again! It's actually a crime that they don't give you more rewards for doing salmon run. What the heck? But they give you a lot of rewards, but like, man, I want more. Should be a crime. Doggy. Ooh. Ah! I've been bested by Chum because of Blaster. Ah! Bro, he got splatted! Exclamation, exclamation point. I got splatted like a cartoon. A Splatoon, if you will. Ah! I almost got splatted again. Damn. You call it a splat double. Whoop. Oh, there's a big shot somewhere. Oh, look. Now it's my chance to be a big shot. Oh! We all got splatted. Good lord. I'll be right back. Good lord. Man, how embarrassing. I guess we gotta end the stream. We lost to a... I don't even know how we lost there, to be honest with you. I blinked and then everyone was just dead. With no rhyme or reason. That is a frozen smoothie if I've ever seen one. Dion, did you see that like epic play I did where I soloed the final boss? Somehow? Movie? Is that a Monster Hunter reference? Surprised Splatoon doesn't give anyone motion sickness. Oh lord, a rare event already? Or an event? Which one is this? Oh, it's this event. Gun. Somebody must collect eggs. That person will be me. Wait, who's on the cannons? One person is. There's a close one right here, I'm just saying. Fine, I'll take the cannon. Anything else is just bonus. Okay, I'm gonna escape. Well, there's a new event where once you've done enough salmon runs, a king salmon, it'll show up with like a giant boss health bar, and then you have to like take it out before time runs out, or if your team, you know, fails miserably. And instead of putting the eggs in the basket, you throw the eggs at him. So you end up using the eggs as weapons all of a sudden. But only for that event. Help. Whoa! Hey, get your hands off my eggs. I worked hard to get those. Oh, look. Oh! Now we have the... Ah! I got... He grabbed me. Whoa. How he did that? He's the funny fish, what do you mean? You can do anything. Even if it means grab me, even though I was, you know, 40 feet away from him midair. It's okay, we'll fight the boss I made it again. I don't know how I've beaten it twice, but I have. I failed miserably. Oh no! Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Up I go. Everyone's still alive somehow. Oh, hello. I'm out of here. Just escape. The plan is to escape. Oh, I didn't grab an egg. No. I should use my booyah bombs a bit more. You get so caught up in the moment and you don't use your specials. I like our combination of blue and orange lettered numbers or whatever. Lettered numbers. You see. The salmon run is destroying my brain. Live. I like the pattern of orange and blue is what I meant to say. Brain is currently melting. This is what I played Splatoon for. I remember I spent a Splatfest playing Salmon Run. Like, I did some of the Splatfest, did what I wanted to do, and then went to go do Salmon Run because it was available. Because it's not always available, which sucks. Sometimes it'll just be like, it's just not doable. I think, unless they made it more common now. I don't know what they've done with this game. Uh-oh. I was not ready for the steel ear. That I'm not sure on. That was terrifying. Stand still so I can shoot you. You want to be saved, but you're running away from my bullets. The back-to-back. Magno. Alright. We'll find out later. It looks like it's available most days. You might just get less rewards or something. That'd be nice, just to have Salmon Run available every day. Maybe it's only not available like a day. I'd have to check the schedule. Oh no, it's a big shot. No more big shot. Oh, we're shooting the eggs. The eggs are mine! Yeah! Delicious egg! Nah! Woo! Oh, that's awful. That's more like it. Oh no! Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo! I made it! No! I almost dodged it. I saved it. Barely. Hello? Ash. I'm right behind you. Please. Please. Give me the eggs. Give me those eggs. Yeah, boy. I don't know who's worse, me or Grizzly. Whoa, they can stack up to 3 of them? Terrifying. Alright, final round. Oh god, is there a big shot nearby? Yes, there is. Oh wait, no it's not. Thought it was. Oh, get off of me, Ely. Come on! We just needed one more egg to get a funny number. Wait. Professional part-timer? I need to get higher than that. I need to be the ultimate salmon runner. Well, I mean, I think I can... Yeah, let's do one more salmon run, and then we'll be able to fight Chunkzilla, whatever his name is. But I want to check my hats, too. I don't like how the golden eggs are alive. Gross. What are they, exactly? You would never know. What is the golden eggs? Why are they weird skeleton fish? Who laid those eggs? Why did I get blaster early? No! This is a terrible run. Running on top of salmon. Oh, you're right. I am the salmon runner. I just love the sound of blaster. Is there another big shot? Oh no, that was just the cannon he shot previously. It just took a minute to fall down.
I'll take that. Ha ha ha.
Well, get in front of me! I can only do so much with the blaster. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is a new salmonid boss. It's a mini turf war, and if it isn't the right color, it'll blow itself up, essentially. Alright, final round, and then we can get to fight the boss. Oh wait, no. I thought that was the final round. But I was like, wait a minute, I already had blasters, so that was round one. Something was off there. Second round. Where is everything? Oh lord, it's across the map. Why was he shooting at the ground? I thought he knew where the enemy was. That's what I get for following the team. Tricked me. Give me that. Oh. Sweet delicious egg. Ow, 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 ow.
Come with me if you want the eggs. Ah!
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, that means I'm getting Bo at the end of this match. If I didn't get Bo last match, and we're rotating, I'm gonna get Bo. Oh my god.
Don't take it back here.
Oh, we need to find gold here. Oh, Goldie, where are you? Are you perhaps in this wood drain? Oh. We have 26 seconds on the clock. We haven't found Goldie yet.
It's over there.
Oh, no! No! Are you serious? We lost. Nobody went for Goldie. What? What was everyone doing? I found it like 3 times. Ah, I see. Yeah, I hope I didn't lose my Chunkzilla for that. That would be devastating. Okay, I didn't, thank goodness. But I'm assuming it's guaranteed next. I would have had a lot of rewards off of that one, too. I think those were like new players, unfortunately. I guess, I mean, that's an easy one to deal with. That's like one of the simplest ones. As opposed to like the Glowflies. Or like Fog. Fog is one that you can deal with. Even that one's not that hard, just everyone's like in one spot. I'm sorry. Oh! There's all these eggs here. What is everyone doing? What? I'm scared. I am super scared. I've collected 3 eggs out of the 3 eggs that have spawned. What's going on here? Okay, they're picking up eggs now. I guess they were too scared to pick it up off of that corner. That's fair. That is death. Alright, we should be able to get quota by now. This sucks. I mean, all we gotta do now is survive. All we gotta do now is survive. I don't know why this guy was just hiding behind the blender. There were so many eggs on the ground. What's going on here? Don't just take out a boss amateur by coincidence and then just leave it there. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. And I am a blaster man after all. What was that booyah contributed towards? Did it kill the bombs breaker guy? I think it did. God, mega. You can move while booyahing, but it's kind of hard. You have to press the D-pad, analog, all that good stuff. Oh no! You know what? I'm just gonna do my job and deliver these eggs. What the? They're trying to deliver the egg, but they grabbed the wrong egg. Alright, we have 30 seconds, 6 eggs out of 14. I think we got this. Well, don't mind if I do. Yes, feed the eggs for me. Oh no! 20 seconds! No! Revive me quick! Okay. Yeah! Okay. They're the craziest archetypes. Okay, why are these matches getting so, like, very close? Usually we get, like, triple, if not quadruple the amount. I don't know if we're gonna win Chugzilla. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we're struggling on the second round, how are we gonna do the extra round, my guy? To be fair, maybe they're not comfortable with these weapons. That's fine, I guess. But like, I want to win. It takes so long to get the chunk. Okay, now they're going for the gold now. We all got the common goal. Umbrella guy's down. There's another one. Oh, let's take him out. I got a chance. I know millions are dying. Before I'm gonna go. Why are you going? Oh, there's a bunch of big shots. What is going on over here? This is a walking gold mine. What is going on? Are you serious? How? What? And wait! What? I gotta live! Are you serious? What is going on here? We were like barely on quota. There's no way they used all their specials that early. Oh, I see. I think you don't lose points if you're doing really good. I mean, I was 20 as opposed to everyone's 10 to 11. No. How do I cancel? Oh no, I'm back with them again. Oh no. I don't know if I lost the extra battle or not. I didn't check. Probably lost it though. Why do they keep giving me blaster early? No. I wanted a late game. Loogie. There we go. Whoever has the glowfly needs to stay up here. It will change rapidly. Now I am the glowfly wielder. I will die. Where's my team? You know what? To be fair, I was in a terrible spot. Okay, thank you. Where's the squad? Where's the squad? Oh no! Everyone stay here! No! Why are you saying it? Are you hitting me? What is this game mode? The man was just sitting at the net. I don't know why I confirmed. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming the game is matching me up with players similar to my level, right? Right? Ah! I do not want to fight with them again. Okay, at least I didn't lose my chunk. So you only get it when you actually get to it. That's awesome. That is stupendous. I just want to get the chunky. Alright. From the top. That was... As funny as the name Solid Snake was, they were snacking my neck. Ouchie. Blast remains worse archetype. They will shoot their gun and miss. This is an outrage to every other weapon ever. You see, longswords in video games that aren't Monster Hunter are good because they can't trip your teammates, one, and two, they can't counter 8,000 weapons. That's the only good thing about other weapons or longswords in other games. Monster Hunter's longsword is like the devil. That's if you don't have flinch free, of course. Hey, people want a PvP in Monster Hunter for some weird reason. And there you have it. Oh, it keeps falling down on the weirdest angles. Ow! I should be dead. Hello. Did he just crush the other boss permanent? Tin lid or whatever it's called. Never really died to it. Uh-oh. 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 I was surrounded. Alright, I got a good feeling about this one. I didn't get the best special, but I'll make it work. It probably wouldn't do that. I feel like it'd be too slow. Just like the hammers in Sheldon Ring. I like when he says Bazinga and his Ashapor activates. I didn't grab an egg. What? How? Okay. Wait, I still didn't grab an egg. What? It showed me grab it. Alley-oop. Somebody didn't do the tutorial.
Eggs for me. Now you see.
Alright, this should be enough for quota. Oh lord, there's a big shot. Oh lord, there's two of them. I think. Where are they? You hit quota. Oh, he's behind me. Run away! Egg. Egg. Here's everybody. Thank you. They were like all over here. They weren't even dunking anymore. Yeah, that's true. I wish you could, like, I don't know, stagger swings like you could, like how Morgat does, or Morgat. I'm surprised there's not a lot of weapons that do that. And like if you stagger it, you have like a lot more damage. Whoops it. We haven't hit quota. What? Go, 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 get him! Help! Ah! Whoever did that was awesome.
Thanks for days.
Now to run away. No! Not again! Not again! Not again! They should add Super Mario and Elden Ring. Also, why did Zilla not show up? The meter's like full. Is it because we all died or something? Well, we didn't all die, but like, we did show up. Now that I want to fight it, it's not showing up. God dang it. The meter's full. It should have spawned by now. Wait, you can do damage with the eggs? No? Yes, you can do damage with the eggs. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could make the eggs into a weapon. I think it's only from the behind. It's like back shot or something. Like a communication there, because it could. Well, you know what? Let's go get our hats. We have like 7. Check that one hat up at the top. That one's decked out. Literally none of them are what I want, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Aww. That's unfortunate. Wait, I can upgrade the armor? Oh no, I'm swapping. Gear you just got. Keep the new gear. Yeah, I want to keep the new gear because this is literally the strongest one that I have right now. I mean, the sub-weapon... Sub-resist stuff isn't bad. And it's a 3-slotter. Swap for chunks. 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 Ooh, that one actually looks kind of good. It's like stacked well too. Yeah, I'll keep the new gear. It's like better. I almost have enough to buy this stuff. No, I don't. One day I'll have enough. I want more salmon run. I demand more. Yes. The salmon run is insatiable. We've been on this for probably an hour. I've had so much fun doing this than actually doing Turf Wars. More excited for Salmon Run coming back than I was Splatoon 3's announcement. That says a lot. Oh lord. Oh, it's motherboard or mothership. Judging by that tornado. I think it's mothership. I could be wrong. Oh no, it's not. It's the other one. It's the weird egg in the hole thing. I think this is a new one. We just collect a pile of eggs. Let's go! Egg delivery quest. What is everyone doing? What's the guy in the back doing? Oh, he's throwing all the eggs. I mean, it's a little too late now. Oh. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it's stupid addictive. And I think they're gonna add more game modes to it, or like different versions of Salmon Run or something like that. I don't know why we haven't fought the boss yet. Maybe there's like a certain threshold you need to do. I mean, I thought just getting the whatchamacallit for it was enough. But I guess I'm wrong. Why does the inky kid run away from everyone? He wants to be saved. Is that Discord? Yo, it's Discord. I said Discord. Guys, Discord should be working just fine. Discord has discovered several issues. Oh no. It is an honor to meet you, Mr. Discord. Mr. Discord, get down. Yoink. Oh my god. Perfect. Eggs for days. He's met quota. Now the objective is to survive. Eggs for days. Get the eggs! Get them! The worthy sacrifice. Gang. Team speak moment. User has joined your chat up. Oh, are they okay? Maybe they don't know how that weapon works yet. Uh-oh. They were. Discord was having a moment. This is a lot about our society. Whoop. Going up there. Gonna get all the extra everywhere. Oh, hello.
Make eggs.
You can't trust.
The eggs are on mine. The eggs are on mine. Yes, yes, yes. Delicious.
Ow. Oh no. Oh no, calm down. Calm down. It was a joke. I lied. It was not a joke. Parrot, hey! My eggs! Ah! The spawner I got.
The eggs. I require more. Give me more. I will die for these eggs. Ah!
Here we go. Here we go, boys. That's me when I get a bunch of golden eggs in the game. Hello. Get up! Oh no!
No.
Yo, I got this. Ow. Man, we were doing good. Oh, did I lose it? Yeah, I lost it. Hey, we got some rewards for it, though. Cool. I am confused. What happened? I look away for 2 seconds. Y'all talk about this Valentrio man. He sounds like an intelligent individual. Does he happen to know Splatoon 3? Speaking of which, maybe we should start the story up at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Blaster. No? Okay, good. Give me Blaster with the light. I didn't even check if I was eligible for the fight again. I'm probably not. Oh boy. Yo, I haven't seen Griller in years. Yo, how you been, Griller? There's more where that came from. Oh, you back. Whoa! Mr. Griller, he's beating our ass. Stop moving. We have not met quota at all. Oh, the Griller got me! Split up! We lost on the first wave. To be fair, these weapons are not good on Griller. Oh, okay. Same thing as Discord. None of these weapons work with Griller. Maybe the bow, but the bow's hard to use. None of these weapons have that high of a reach. Look at me putting in that work of 4 egg. Ow! My pain cut. It's been cut. Ow, the pain. I'm mad. I didn't beat Chunky. But I can get that yellow suit though. Yo, I want that yellow suit though. Why can't I quit? Help. I'm stuck. Grizz locked me in here against my will. I wanted to buy the piss suits. God dang it. M card. This smoothie's still frozen. Oh, I've eaten this. Oh my god. I think I'm at such a high level that every event is gonna happen. Oh no, it's Goldie. Come out, Goldie. Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! If somebody spams this way that many times, listen to them. They mean something. I think we have enough for quota, at least. I hope. This is way better than last run, I hope. Okay, we got it. We've got enough goldy eggs. I didn't know I picked up an egg already. Stay back! Follow demons! I couldn't even get brain freeze. It's still frozen. I can't even like drink it. Ah, early blaster. Medium blaster. That's fine. I still love blaster though. Just being able to two-shot enemies. It kind of reminds me of like the soldier rocket launcher from the Team Fortress 2. Oh my god! Give me all the eggs. Give me all the fucking eggs. Ah! Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, ouch, ow, ah, the pain. Ah, oh. Give me that! Quarter met. Okay. Booyah! Yeah, it looks great, isn't it? I saw this all the time. When you had to deal with the low quality bull. But look, you've upgraded. Everyone's upgraded. Even me. No, I'm still terrible. I'm outdated. Oh god. I'm not state of the fart. State of the art. Where are the eggs? Oh, there are the eggs. My bad. Whoop. Ow, ow. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? This isn't what I was looking for. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, I guess I got it. Just shooting it over here. Thank you. I don't like bot. No, not again. No, no, no. I should delete that message, Vlad. But it is so good. I turned around and you were 2,000 late. How dare you boom boom pow in my stream? Oh my god, that guy got 30 eggs. I don't know if I ever gotten that many eggs. Good lord. Good on him. Just hella plan. I should get that one gift. STUF plan. New emote inbound. I'm mad. I wanted to fight Chongzilla and win and show Dion how cool at Salmon Run I am, but I suck at the game and they didn't give me Blaster on the final run. I blame Solid Snack. I hope I see them again. I was gonna say I hope I never see them again, but that'd be quite rude. They were bad, but they weren't that bad. They knew how to aim. As do I. Barely. When it comes to Salmon Run, my aim becomes like a million times better. PvP, I'm like, haha. Accuracy, what is that? God, I love Salmon Run. You can feel the cooperation. Look at this refined and synchronized teamwork. It is so beautiful I can almost cry. Yeah! Whee! Ho ho ho! Double egg. What game? Wait, what? This isn't a video game, this is real life. We are fighting for our life. With a golden egg. I mean, I was referring to Splatoon 3 this whole time, but maybe I said something. I forgot. Oh, Lord. That thing was on me. My precious Aguilons. No! Yes. Fishing. What? Cool. Cool. Fishing. Network. Give me an egg. Yeah. I did not contribute at all. I mean, I got one snipe shot on like one of them, but like that's it. Owie. Slamming lid. That's his name. I did not help in this battle. I am Blaster. Really early. God dang it. Somebody get these rockets. Ow! We haven't been quota yet. Oh no! Stop jumping! I know you see the eggs. Like, ah! All right, it's my turn. Okay, we got 12 eggs. No! I got the egg. It's in my hand. Yes. Yeah, you know, it's weird. She would definitely have that. I'm out of ink. Help. I don't understand this weapon. It's fun to use, but I don't like it. Woo! Eggs for days. Eggs for days. That one salmon that was like... No! Oh! Flipper Flopper. That's a good name. Objective, survive. Deliver egg. Objective, survive! Oh, the song is called that. Okay. That's neat. I don't like when I look up the Guilty Gear Strive like soundtrack. It's like I don't get what I really think I'm getting. Like, isn't the soundtrack like massive? I get like mostly the main characters' themes and like know the spell of the game. That's it. I don't get like the full soundtrack. It's like 100 songs almost. It feels like. Kai had a robot form? Wizard Bob. He sounds interesting. I want to hear him say, "I'm falling!" in robot voice. I'm beginning to think I should start streaming another game too. If we have an audience. Splatoon's great, but I still wanted to stream like Superstar Saga. I got the Game Boy emulator working. We could stream a bunch. Oh, we're doing Golden. Okay. Wait, what? We can collect eggs as tools. I will ignore him. Looks like I'm the egg catcher. Oh lord. I am the one who delivers the eggs. This is my favorite job. Oh, they're doubled in price, I think. They are. When did I get an egg? Grizz will be so proud of us. Where'd you come from? $40 eggs. Good start, good start. Do we even know who the next, like, character is in Strive? And then, yeah, we know Bridget just came out, but like, I don't know, data miners are wild. They'll find out who's the next character and like quickly split. I like how we grabbed the lower eggs and ignored the top eggs. Oops, I didn't even throw mine. Man, being able to launch eggs is insane. Like, it's such a simple thing, but like when you do it, it just changes the game entirely.
Oh, those are all mine.
Well, thank you. Uh-oh. Once you start getting into Splatoon, you like get that groove. It's the best feeling. Yeah, Plat, like snowman. Alrighty. I mean, they would look kind of cool with white egg. Good lord. Professional +1. I mean, my bad. Professional. I remember I was professional back in the day. That was great. Oh, it looks like things rotated. Let's forget things rotate every hour. Let's go check my new hats. Who cares about the duels? New hats. They're all terrible. Swap for chunks. Please and thank you. I mean, if I got a ink saver one, maybe. Or a special up. I still can't afford the yellow one. That's just too pricey. I could get this one though. Now my profile will look like the Salmon Run enemies. I've made a discovery that the lobby music kind of sounds like Seven Grandad at the very beginning. It goes like bam 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 bam. I can hear it right here. Wait, I have 24 victories and 24 defeats. That's interesting. My 50% win rate. Anyways. They'd never let us have white ink, but if they did, I mean in Salmon Run that is. What she said. Oh. My bad. The Flintstones theme. Did you say more Salmon Run? But of course. How did you know? You're a genius. Should we play another game? I could boot up Superstar Saga right now. We can get that. We can get that. I have the Pokemon trading card game. I got Donkey Kong Land ready. That's an old game right there. That's what I played. I never beat it, but it looks like dog water. But it's so fun to play because it's so bad. It just brings back childhood memories. It's like Donkey Kong 1, but worse. What on earth is that? That leaping lemur is all up on the screen. Training. Who is this leaping lemur plat? King Julian. Dion has also said story. I don't know what story sounds like. Network. Alright, I want to fight one more King Kaiju and then we'll see what happens with the rest of the stream. If we feel good, we might keep playing or we'll go to a different game. If we don't feel good, we'll keep playing. I don't know. Real question is, when does the stream end? It's hard to start up a Mars stream, and then it's even harder to end a Mars stream. You know, Dion's here. We could start up DMC. There's like 100 games we could start up. It's an Oppo, thank you very much. Well, he needs to Oppo his eyes a little bit more. It joined the stream. Oh my god. Watch this be gorilla. And we all die a miserable death. Oh no, it's Goldie, okay. Man, Splatoon's always looked amazing. I don't know, I can't say much about 1, but 2 and 3 have looked on point. Also, I'm stupid. I heard Goldie pop out and my brain was just like, haha, Gush or Gobert. Yeah, there, Goldie. Yeah. Somebody find the Goldie. And that somebody will be them, not me. Unless it's Goldie's heat. Or, fuck, I don't know where Goldie is. It's over there. All the way up there. Now that we're at the higher levels, these events will always happen now, I guess. the game said, "You were having fun, yes? Now die." Do not give us Gorilla with these garbaggio weapons. We are literally 1 egg away, 20 seconds on the clock. No, you can't do that to be serious. Are you serious? 22 seconds on the clock. That one. It's that one. It has to be that one. Are you serious? What? What do you mean? 12 seconds on the clock, and no one's found Goldie. What? Where is it? What? It's over there!
Golden!
Perfect. My reaction to that event. We see you. Chatty. Yeah. So you're telling me if I get Gorilla, we're just going to die? I don't think it's getting dark. Okay, good. Wait. No. Oh, okay, this one's okay. Now watch us lose somehow to the Chonks. Because I said so. Get me in the cannon, Doc. Boom! Would you believe me if I told you they used these in Splatfest once? They were like, yeah, we'll let you use these in a Splatfest. Why? I don't know. It'll be funny. The last Splatfest was Splatoon 2. Shoot everyone, each other with cannons. It'll be funny. How is this fair? These things almost one-shot. These like cannons I'm in, they let you use them in the Splatfest. At one point. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Load eggs. I will die for these eggs. It's delicious. Oh. Have a taste of the booyah. It was worthy sacrifice.
Guys, I have the singular egg we need.
Now just survive. Okay. It is. I mean, the trade-off is you can't see a thing because it's zoomed in, but yeah. Alright. I have a great idea. Hold on. Perfect. Oh man, my super move is amazing. I summoned the Funny Lemur. Then leaping Lemur. Stop moving, I can't aim with this. I'm out of here. The eggs are mine.
Yes, yes, yes. Give me the egg. So good, so good.
We've met quota. Barely. Is it barely? Oh, sorry. No. We've met quota. The objective is to survive. From Dion's private island. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry movie. Dion, how do you have the money for a private island, but not the money for Splatoon 3? That's a damn shame. Oh, it's also a damn shame that all three of us missed that one salmonid. I don't know what I'm more ashamed of. To be honest with you, I'm equally ashamed. But who cares? I got egg. And I need 18 more. Whoever gets the eggs is a golden egg, and you'll have to go in the basket. Wait, that's me. Hold up.
Oh no! Oh. The quota, the eggs. But the eggs are right here. They scream for me.
Drizzler and the sniper. It didn't activate that time. I guess it's a chance for it to activate. It's not like... Maybe if you're not doing good, it won't give it to you, because we weren't doing so hot that round. We were struggling at the end there. I wasn't. I was chilling on a comfortable 22 eggs, but, you know, the squad was struggling, so I had to struggle with them. It's only natural. This smoothie is so delicious. I can't taste it because it's still frozen. It's been out of the freezer for like an hour maybe. That was a piece. Hey, they did their job. I'd rather them have 3 eggs than 0. And with that information, the game then crashes. The game begged to differ. got no new hats. Come on. Salmon run's an addiction, and I'm all for it. We should go learn the trading card game while we're at it. I also have the Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy on the emulator as well. I was thinking that would be a nice little stream. The music in that game is amazing too. It's worthy of the Mar dance gift too. Like hell, some of it was my ringtone at one point because of how good it was. And on the Game Boy like Color, how on earth does Game Boy Color have such a bopping soundtrack? It makes no sense. I almost bought a physical copy of it. But then I just bought the 3DS version. Oh yeah, we saw it in the Nintendo Direct about it. It's a really weird. It's like Turf Wars, but your painted turf is the cards you pull. It's really weird. I mean, I actually got some cards as a reward. I just haven't like actually messed with it yet. And this egg will be for me. Oh, what's going on over here? I don't like it. No, I don't like it. That egg is for me. Oh lord, there's a big shot somewhere. Where is it? We haven't even met quota yet. What? 20 seconds on the clock. And we need 4 eggs. 2 people are down. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh no! That was amazing. Yeah, pretty much. Let's try the board game. Loogie. I like how all our cards are different though. Bro, did I only get like 1 egg? I think I got more than 1 egg. I was about to sweat, man. I was like, oh no, I'm slacking over here. That would have been terrifying. Mar only getting 1 egg in Salmon Run? What does this world become? Mar not getting a minimum of 20 eggs? What? Game's really mad at me for some reason. It doesn't want to give me Chunkzilla. What the hell? Here, let's restart the game real quick. On the count of it being super buggy right now. Also, I've been eating like peaches and plums recently. They've been delicious. We found like some 99-cent plums at the store, and I've been chomping on them. I've been cutting them up, eating them up, chopped it. They taste a little bit. I could put them in a smoothie, but I'm too lazy to make smoothies. We could skip that now. That's awesome. Kill eyes. That's a wander over yonder. That's how I'll get her. I'm assuming that's a reference to the ending of the game or something. Cat. My modded 3DS. The queen is, yep. Indeed she is. Thank you, Sonic, for that information. I've already checked Twitter. And I haven't been on it for a day. Oh wait, is it a new rotation? Dies. I want to see that one scene where I got like the one save. Is it this one? Now and now. Where's the one where like we were playing Salmon Run and I like saved the day? It was this one? Wow. That was wild. Crab. I like crab now. I'm gonna just do that. I'm not even gonna shoot. I'm just gonna roll up to him. What can they do? Yeah, Salmon Run's still one of my favorite things about Splatoon. Let's go figure out what's going on. At the, oh, I got some rewards from the general store. Because I'm finishing the catalog, because I'm doing good in Salmon Run. Oh, hey. Your catalog level went up. Here's your reward. Is that a Windows, like, tab? It is. Give the work. That one actually looks cool. I might wear that over the Salmon Run. But then again, I like the Salmon Run. Boomy. Oh my god, it's the Binding of Yippee! I like the Binding of Yippee. Wait, that's some cool looking clothes. Oh, they're amiibo clothes. Well, the bottom and the legs are. Oh, the waist and the legs are. Naruto. Mr. White, we have to ink our base. Oh my god. This entire... Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? It is Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like an Inkling Yugi with a dual disc, I think. Good lord. This game is fun. Oh, Heisenberg. Someone's dinosaur OC, which looks kind of cool. Look like Aaron Hansen if he was a rhinoceros. Alright, let's go find the trading card room or whatever. It's around here somewhere. We also need to make a post at some point. I'll probably do it off stream because I want to do like a good one. Or I could just draw Mar. Your tiny Mar. Hank, they have their ink strikes charged up, Hank. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the shoe store. Okay. Sub power up. I don't know if I want a sub weapon increased or not. We still haven't fought Chunky Guy. Yeah, that's annoying. Game plan. Game plane. Oh, it was Game Explain. Is it actually Game Explain? We all love men. You know, Game Explain's like the game theory of like media to be. Like, their stuff's okay, or like their stuff's okay, but like I kind of forget about them for a hot minute. And then I see them in like Little Buddy Metroid, and then I see him and I'm like, huh. They were a thing. Yo, what's this? We're just exploring. Yo, look at all these shoes. Ew. Scott Falco, disgusting. So what's this? Welcome, welcome. This is the Table Turf Battle Dojo, sweetie. I'm so pleased to have you. You're not surprised to see me running the show here, are you? I may not be the youngest fish in the school, but that doesn't mean I'm not with it. And it doesn't get any more it than table turf battles. Simply everyone is playing it right now. Possibly since it's so easy to get a starter deck these days. Like this. You just got one. You got a starter deck. You can now play table turf battles, collect cards, build your deck, and battle your way to the top. That deck I just gave you contains 15 cards. That is all you need to play table turf battle with anyone. Now, I'm sure you're itching to get right into a battle, but I'm afraid I must insist that you read the manual first. It's long and it's filled with all kinds of wonderful rules. Take a look. Table turf battle, the freshest card game. You ready for the hottest card game in Splatoon land, Splatlands? A one-on-one turf war with cards. Table turf battle is a head-to-head card game where you'll race to ink turf before running out of turns. Whoever has the most turf at the end wins. Both players place their cards at the same time, with each able to ink a unique pattern of spaces. You get 12 turns to ink as much as you can. You can only ink a spot that is next to one of you already control. And look out, once a space is claimed, that's that. It can't be re-inked. What on earth? Wait, what? Never heard of what? My brain is everywhere right now. I'm about to learn the trading card game of the Inkling Lands. Can I ink a spot? Wait, so why is that one work, but the other two don't work? Okay, the third one... Oh, Game Explained? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just like one of those channels, like Eric's Gaming. Eric's Gaming? Eric's Gaming? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like him. They just kind of inform you about games. That's how I learned about you could skip the intro to the Off the Hook or Deep Cut Sisters. I bust. Anyways. Why is this okay, but not this? But this is... Oh, it's because it's clipping into it. I didn't see that. That makes sense. So if it went to the left, it would work. That... Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. It's weird that that's considered adjacent. That's good to know, though. Alright. If both players try to ink the same space, the card with the lower number wins. What? I'm sorry? If you have the same number, the overlapping ink will form an uninkable wall. If one of your color's spaces is completely surrounded either by your ink, your opponent, or even a wall, you'll earn a special point. What? There's a lot to take in. Special attacks turn the tide. Play a special attack card is the only way to ink over an opponent's spaces. Just remember you can only play them next to one of your special spaces. The number of special spaces special points required depend on all cards. So you need like 4 of them? What? Weird. Build your collection. Need more table turf battle cards? You can get a fresh pack of cards from the catalog, the Shellout Machine, and elsewhere. Make any time if you want to give it a try. Can I like... Is there anything else to talk about? Baby Jelly. Little Timmy. Is there anything else to read about? Prepare for battle by picking 15 cards to make a deck. You could save 16 decks. Oh, okay. I just missed one thing. Alright, let's fight Little Timmy, Baby Jelly. Who will you battle? Now let's lose to Little Timmy. Oh, look at him. What's up? Oh my god, that's a lot of decks I could make. Here we go. You draw a hand? I'll hold this hand. Starting strong with the blaster. Her name is Marigold? Squid Force. Is that a rare super card? Why does that one look a lot different than the other cards? Try to get in front. Oh no, little Timmy's destroying me. Who could have saw this happen? Wait, so what counts as a special? So I have one special block. This is weird. And difficult. Oh, that's what Marigold is. Her face is the whatchamacallit. Wow, we even. Yo! Good shot. I don't think I have enough space for that. Wait. Oh my god, it is. Yeah, they did. I didn't like the rhythm game in this game. It didn't feel like a rhythm game. It felt very delayed. Maybe it was because I was streaming it. I don't know. But to me, it felt delayed. Wait, I'll get a bonus? Ah. Three seconds on the clock. Oh, they passed. I won. Time to devastate him with my ultimate move. That. Yeah, looks like I have to pass to it. Oh, I can use the special? Nope, I have to discard a card. I think I won. Wait, you didn't like the rhythm game either? I thought I was the only one. New rival on deck. Alright, this is kind of neat. How do I make a deck? I need to make a deck. Well, they won't let me. I don't want to fight Baby Jelly again. Maybe I will. Fine, I'll fight Baby Jelly. Okay, I think I get the hang of this now. Sort of. Okay, I understand this game now. This is neat. I hope I understand this. I think I might have messed it up. I think I did it wrong. I think I did it completely wrong. For a second there I had it. Dang, this is just like Splatoon. Wow. Get out of my zone, no. I should have just went for the further reaching moves first. I think I lose this one. Unfortunate. There's no quit button either. God dang it. I can't do anything in this position. I was trying to get the specials up. This works. Oh. Little Timmy defeated me this time. I wanted to fight the second guy. Also, can I change my deck? Cool, Jelly. There we go, my card list. I got some new cards. Ooh, Angle Shot looks cool. Card bid exchange. I think the default will be fine for now. But believe me, I will learn this in the future, probably. Maybe. This man's ready to drink some tea and read. I think he's holding a napkin. Look how happy Magnolia is. Or Marigold. She's a goldfish, I think. If only. No way I can use that. Oh, that's in the shape of the blaster. That's kind of cool. Sort of. Is that what they were going for? If so, that is genius. So will that give me a special? No. I'm in the lead though. Oh, I want to do that center area. Oh, so it has to be completely covered. So I screwed that up. So I have one activated. But I need a certain amount to actually use the ability. Oh god, they're in the lead. Dang. Oh. I think I'm winning. Alright, we're in the lead. Massive lead. Dang, just a tap. This is actually pretty neat. I don't know how special squares work yet. But then again, you have to get a lot of them to even get them working. So do I have to keep fighting them and upping my level? I'll do that later. I could fight other players? I guess it's NPCs, but still. Oh, I can get points for winning? Ooh. Well, let's give it a go. Alright, time to lose, boys. Oh, Dion, I had a question. What are your thoughts on Crypt of the Necrodancer? Have you seen it or heard of it? The game me and Platt have been playing recently. Wondered if you wanted to play it at some point. Okay, I'm starting to understand this now. I think. Oh. I could get you the PC version. I've been wanting to finish it, but like some of the characters are really hard to play with like a two-man team. Oh, good shot. Man, I'm like just behind. Oh, I can catch up with that though. Oh, that doesn't reach. It's fine. I try blocking them off though. I mean, if you get the game, I can get you the DLCs. Because there's like 2 or 3 of them. Well, they blocked me off, so I gotta block them off. And fast. Uh-oh, that doesn't work. It barely works. Is there anything else I could use? This works, but not really. They blocked me off good. I'm in the lead. That would give me 2, right? Yeah. 1 plus 3 on my special gauge. And then if I did this, I would be like plus 4. Right? I'm plus 5. So if I used my special now and activated heavy splatling. Wait, what? I could just use... No way. So if I did it like there? Oh. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. I helped him a little. But I don't think he has enough energy to do anything. I hope not. Blaster! Blaster saves the day again! Just 3 energy. Yo, this is getting wild. This is cool. Yo! Okay, I'm understanding this now. This is fun. It takes a minute to get those, like, special ones. But if you get them, you can, like, destroy. Good lord. Wait, no, I don't want to play again. Please. No. There's no quit button. God dang it. Fine, we'll fight Germa again. Yeah, this is a good hand. Oh, that's clever. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, this is really cool. Wait, so how do I do this without screwing it up? You know what? I'm just gonna go forward. He made like the Keyblade. He made a blue Keyblade. What on earth? Sora. I must use the blaster. Could be the Necro poster. Uh-oh. I can't put this down over there. I'll put it over here then. I mean, that would not be a bad spot. I need to get my specials. Also need to start getting aggressive. If I like take the lead, I'd be in a really good spot. That works. Block him off a little bit. Ooh! Alright. See if we can't get some specials off. I don't have any room for specials, really. Oh, there's one. Hold on, we got one. Oh, but he's got three. Uh-oh. He's been building up good specials. Oh, no, he drew a skeleton. He's laughing at me. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That'd be three right there. This is wild. Dion, what did you do to Comcast? Did you say something rude about them and they caught wind of it? They do that. If they hear you, they'll have your head for dinner. Don't say mean things to Comcast. I don't like how this is turning out. I mean, I am... Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. Uh-oh. Okay, he was only filling his side. I'm still in the lead. He just wasted that meter. I have this entire side to myself. But I'm struggling on my side. Oh! Yo! This is fun. Alright. I need one more bar. Wait, where does this fit? Right there? Wait, does that count as a super? Please tell me that counts as super. We're doing some crazy plays here, my friend. 2 turns. And I have all the power. Marigold. Wait, how does this work? Oh, it has to be an active one, I think. Right? No? I'm confused on how this works. Unleash on the next. Unleash next to an orange tile. Yeah, I want to unleash next to an orange tile. Why can't I do it over here? I want to do another one. Actually, I won't even use it yet. I'll do it on the next turn. I mean, I'm winning. I mean, I should be using this one instead. Why can't I? Oh, okay, so the orange one, I think needs to be adjacent. Okay, my special needs to be adjacent Or the dotted one. The like polka dotted one needs to be adjacent to the orange ones, I think. Yeah, that's what it seems to be, I think. I could be completely wrong. It's a little disorienting. But I won this match, pretty much, like, hands down. I just wanted to find the most optimal way. Uh-oh. Alright. You got 4 of them last second. Alright. This is fun. You can now challenge Aggro Jelly. I was gonna call this as like a one-off, but like this is kind of fun. Got me wanting to play the trading card game now. God dang it. Burrito.
Fine, I'll do another.
Aggro Jelly looks like a commentator. What game are you downloading again? You could be the nicest person on earth. And they'll steal shit on your bed. What are we talking about? Oh, okay. Dang, I kind of want to redraw. I'm redrawing. I need bigger hands early game. That's not too bad. Oh my god, the map is different. I didn't notice. I can make this work, though. I'm going to focus on getting specials early. We want those early specials. So that counts as a special, I think. Because it's up on the wall. No, it's missing that one piece. I'll get that fixed in a minute. That would be one special. That would still be one special. Alright, let's get started up here. Yoink! Uh-oh. That looks really weird. Okay, he has no specials. I have one special so far. Saying I can fit this somewhere. Where? Ah. Fine. That's a special at least. Oh god, I saw the mosquito again. Mosquito, what's that? Use this play? Okay, good idea. Even if it helps me win, you're still dead. Just remember that. You're a mosquito. You do not have a say in this game. I only allowed it that one time. Do not get comfortable, the mosquito. Ooh, ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Aww. Ooh, I can still make this work. Sort of. Hello. That gave me 4 energy. I can still use this? How? Where? Wait, actually where? Wait, what? Oh! Up here! I didn't even realize I could do that! That's awesome. Okay, we got 2 turds left. He's got 2 energy. I got 3. Oh, I think I'll lose this one. Whoa! Wait, it said I had like a play there. Oh. I think I lose. I didn't mean to. Luckily I got special back. I was planning on using special here. Is this even the most optimal play? Would this be better? This is worse, actually. Dang. I think I lose. I mean, that's 1 point higher, but it's not enough. Dang. They're literally just 1 point away from winning. Wow. The master over here. the master. They didn't compensate for my like gambit at the end. Thunderpoint is now available when testing out your deck in the editor. I am the master at these ridiculous card games. I won up them by 1 point. That accidental special saved me. That's ridiculous. Aggro Jelly got nothing on me. I wonder if Marigold's gonna be like one of the fighters. This is fun. God dang it. I didn't want it to be fun, but I did want it to be fun. This is way funner than the freaking whatchamacallit. Once I learn this thing, this will be super fun. I think I've already fought this person. No, I actually only fought one NPC. It says you can get a certain amount of points if you fight them, though. Looks like they both give 115. I fought Jeremy like twice. Looks like they all drop 115. Is anyone higher than level 2? Well, boys are spending... Okay, they're level 7. Let's see what they're up. See what... Oh my god, I've never been on this map before. Oh lord. Alright, here we go. I like this hand. It's not too bad. That's almost a special right there. Dion over there playing Necro Dancer. Could probably end the stream soon. We could all play it. We have been streaming for 6 hours. I did not expect the stream to be this long. But that's good. Had a lot of fun playing Splatoon 3 today. I swear I hear the Mr. Krabs like scuttling sound effect. We can play tomorrow. I don't think I'll work tomorrow. If not that, then I don't know. Pick up another game. There are many games to stream. Some new, some old, some good, some bad. In the end, I don't know where to put this. And start acquiring good, like, buffs. I haven't gotten anything I wanted. But in terms of points overall, I'm winning. Ooh, that's clean. It's not really what I want, but I could make that work. I kind of want to have that in a more optimal spot, but that'll work. Looks like they're playing the long game. I did not get the best hand, I'll be honest. That'd be 2 points right there. But then I'd be out of a lot of space, honestly. I mean, I could make something work with that, I think. Oh, I only get 1 point? Oh, that doesn't count anything. Oh, no. Okay, I got one special so far. What am I missing? Okay, that would make it special. This would also make it special. No, it wouldn't. This would make it special. Over here. I'm pretty sure it will. Yep. Okay, there's no way he could catch up while I'm 90 points in and he's 65, unless he has the strongest 1-point card known to man. I still won. This is fun, actually, surprisingly. Huh. I might play that off stream and then make the ultimate deck. What is that? A crushed soda can. Yeah, it was just... whatchamacallit? Dang it, I want to play more of it. If it doesn't stop me from playing it. Twist. That dog looks familiar. Get out of here, Scott Falco. God dang it. I want to play more of the funny card game. Who do I even fight? I feel like these guys give me more experience than anyone else. Yes. I haven't fought her yet. Okay, now we lose. Okay. We're on the Main Street deck. It's simple arena. That's not a bad hand. I mean, I would want stronger cards, but these smaller ones are really fun to use early game. Especially if you get, like, the most optimal, like, you know, squares. I'm gonna try to focus on specials this run. That looks pretty good. Might have did it wrong, but a little bit. I can still make this work. They're in the lead though. Yikes. Time to get aggressive. I did it the wrong way, but that's fine. Uh-oh. We're not doing the thing I said we should do. Oh Lord, get out of my base. That's 3. I'm getting the hang of this now. This is really fun. Wait, that's 4. Yo, wait, what? Am I gonna get a bunch of energy right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Oh, I think I might have messed it up. I messed it up. It's supposed to go right there. Dang. Wait, that can fit? Where? Oh my god. Oh! We canceled each other out. Wait, that's 2. I'm losing right now. How do I make this work? Like that? I would immediately put me in the lead. Uh-oh. Dang it. Oh, I lost that one. It was a good run. Wait, special! I didn't use all my special. Yeah, I'm as confused as you are. Oh! I came out of nowhere at the end. They got me there. That was a close one. Table turf battler. I want to fight them again. Why was the lower tier player like stronger than the higher tier guy on the basic map? I kind of messed that up. Okay, let's go for like a stronger like lead. Yeah, that was a good match. Okay. Ooh, this looks like a good opening. I did that last time, or something similar to it. Okay. One energy. We could use the E here pretty soon. Might not be optimal, but... Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no. Oh, man, that's what I wanted to put... God dang it. I was freaking just checking. Oh, I gotta get aggressive now. That screwed me up. That one play screwed everything up. Oh, I think I lose. Unless I can make it crazy comeback. Wait, where does this go? Oh. I mean, I can see that working. Kinda. It's not what I wanted. Like, at all. God dang it. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up now. We have 3 bars. Dang it. That really screwed me up. I literally just lose from that one turn. Oh, nah, that's not enough to do anything, really. I think I'm better off using those bigger... no, I think the bigger cards starting out is better. Dang. 100 points. That won't even be enough to do anything. Oh, he still had like something else. Literally that one turn. One more time. So did one little blunder and I freaking messed it up. I wouldn't have been mad if I didn't misinput. I want a stronger hand. That's a lot better. Let's try one of these jagged blocks. I have a hard time dealing with these. That's actually not a bad spot. This mosquito is just doing like barrel rolls in front of my screen. It's getting annoying. I don't even know if it's trying to bite me anymore. It's just doing its own thing. It's over here playing Star Fox, which is a game I should be streaming at some point. Amazing game. Kind of a crime I haven't played it yet. This is so rough. I mean, that's a special right there, actually. I'm trying to get one specific piece, and I haven't found it yet. So I'm trying to make do. I think I've made done. If I could find the piece I'm looking for before the end of the match, that might help a little. I'm looking for number 3. Hey, get out of my spot. Uh-oh. Running out of turns. How is this person? This person's really good. This bot is really good. Guess I'll have to use my special here. Dang it. I don't think I could win even if I get the piece I need. That's unfortunate. I needed it super early. I won! By 1 point! Sheldon? Oh no, he's gonna destroy me. That was wild. Oh no, it's him, boys, Among Us. He was here all along, watching from the side. It kind of actually looks like Homestar Runner screaming. It's just 4 Homestar Runners. Well, let's go fight Sheldon. God dang it. I wasn't expecting this to be this fun. X marks the garden. So you know, I talk a big game about weapons and you're wondering if I can back it up, right? Consider what's about to happen. A lesson. I'll be using my carefully curated deck that's absolutely stacked with some of the most formidable cards in existence. You know, he has a point. I haven't really messed with my deck. Oh yeah, you go to bed, Dion. Talk to you later. Thank you for joining the stream. Bye. Alright, that looks like a good hand. Alright, let's do this. How are we starting this? That actually looks really strong. We'll do that. And then we'll shoot a really far one over yonder. That's not really far. It's actually quite short. There you go. That's already one super. We're just gonna have to push. Sheldon's trying to get the back of his base. I'm trying to get like the front as soon as possible. If I didn't tell you how much they were losing and how much you were gaining, I'd lost a lot of matches by now. Just on that like fact. Put a lot of pressure with this. Oh my god. Sheldon's trying to get into my base. Can't let that happen. He's in the lead though. We're looking up at that fish. Yo, that's such a clean spot. Hello. Uh-oh. I gave him a meter. Uh-oh, he took up a lot of space. And I kind of just let him have it. No. Have to find a way to catch up now. Oh, Lord. Definitely don't do that. Wait, what is this? Oh. I don't know if that's the most optimal thing I could do here, but if I needed to do it, I could do it. I was gonna do this. That's also not that optimal. But it does give me 1 meter. I mean, this would also... No, it wouldn't. I mean, if we filled it, it would. This is a tough one. One would say. Dang, he only has 2 meter. Catching up a little, but it ain't gonna be enough. Oh, that would be crazy if that worked. I really was trying to get meter. I might lose off of this alone. I mean, I have to fill up the board or I lose. Dang it. Weird piece saved me, please. Oh, it's not in the right angle. That might work. That's a super. A super. Wait. Oh. Sheldon's good. He hasn't even used his special yet. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. Oh! Unless he doesn't use a super this turn. Oh! Hold on. 83. 80? I'm going for that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think he won. He got me there with that gambit. Everybody. I don't know what to say. I'm just lucky, I guess. It's like that last turn is where it matters. That was rough. You're looking at the next table turf master. Back to my research chamber. You're right, it is stressful. Until that like last turn. I should like re-amp my deck or like change it a bit because like I'm literally using the default and I did get new cards. There's like 2 cards I wanted to get rid of. So this is the deck. Edit deck. I'll keep the standard deck. Can I copy it? Cool. Alright. So I want to remove this. I don't like the E one. It's kind of gross. Yo, what on earth is this? Embers. Zapfish is kind of cool. Flutter's nice, but Angle shot sounds kind of fun. That one looks really nice. It's like super expensive, but not really enjoying Squid Force. Blaster, it's a hit or miss. Splat Bomb surprisingly decent. Chum is surprisingly not good. Tri Stinger, it's okay when you know, you get it at the beginning. These like weird, unique ones look scary to use. I'm not really enjoying Zapfish that much. I like the like straightforward blocks. I mean, late game they get really hard to use, but shielded Octo Trooper might be pretty nice. It'd be really good to counter if they like overlap your cards. I want to try like an energy deck and just like build off of like a lot of cards and then just see where that goes. Marigold's pretty fun to run, surprisingly. It's a good opener. It's at least one free energy. I think. My brain win card game. Can I rename the deck? There we go. Perfect. You can get other sleeves too, apparently. I don't know how you get sleeves, but you do. Who to fight now? Is there anyone else I could fight? I want to play this more. I want new people. Gotta get. Let's go do a splat. Maybe call it. I don't know. What do you think, Plut? 6 to 7 hours. Gotta. Oh my God, Homestuck. Wait, are they wearing Among Us shirt? They're not. They're wearing some sort of smiling ghost. Big man wearing big boots. I mean, I'm almost level 10, so... What's this? Earned from table turf battles. Ooh, a new pack. Octo Trooper. Yo, that Dynamo roller looks pretty nice. Oh, 52 gal. Hey, this is fun. Each piece of gear has certain abilities that can be equipped and help you in battle. Why is he telling me things he's already told me? Time to go die in a regular battle real quick. This is way better than the rhythm game. I'm honestly expecting this to be like, I don't even know how they would incorporate this in real life. I don't know they would. I mean, they might make some of the cards, but yeah. Oh, I remember this map. I think. This map does look familiar. Oh Lord, I don't know how to deal with that. I guess run, but I didn't have time to run. Whoops. Great go burn. Not yet. I'll probably do that after the stream. Man. I don't even think accuracy is an issue. It's just that weapon has spread, so it's like accuracy does not matter. It took 3 people to take that person out. Good lord. I almost had crab. Dang. Well, I know what I'm gonna do if I get bored of this game. Play the card game version of it. Man, they cleaned up right after. I had a hard... What are they doing? Oh, Lord. I had a hard push and nobody... Like, 2 people were behind me. And it like, never happened. Back to the card game. my tempo. You could watch some videos after this if you wanted. Didn't know if you needed to go to sleep soon or not. I might play tomorrow. If not, play a different game. There's so many games I wanted to play. I got Star Fox 64. The Pokemon trading card game. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Okay. Unless you wanted to play something. It's up to you. Since I am free today. I like it ramps up in speed when you hold the button. Stream it is. Where's my team? All the way over there. Okay, good to know. I was just curious. Yeah, It was Rapid Blaster. Oh, there's an actual blaster. Oh, snap. Finally, they have taken the receiving end of the spawn camp. Ow! That suction bomb came from nowhere. I like how Brush can just run up, slap you in the face like 3 times, and you're just eviscerated. Oh! Crab time. Let's go, boys! Ow! They destroyed my crab. No. I didn't even see the Booyah Bomb. Really? I was like aiming super hard on that. That's ridiculous. Oh, slashing machine. That's a good one. What's his name? Was there a buff Rico on our team? Man, I think we won that. Dang, we were so close. It was a .3. We have a buff Riku on our team. Hey! The ability went off. Yep, it was buff Riku. They were number 1 with a brush. Unfortunately, Blaster got last place. I think that's just normal. Cheese boy. This is a really claustrophobic map. A lot of the spots you want to jump get like hard camp. Ah! This is the issue. I don't know what my team is doing or where they are. What are you doing? I see. I've noticed that trading is just very common. Oh! No! How do you stop that? I mean, maybe if I went crab. I still think that would kill me though. That's the worst part. Whoa, where did you come from? Darn it. Not again. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, come on. Man. That's fair. I was really hoping our team would, I don't know, defend our base. That's all they had to do. I was in their base for 2 seconds. Got a lot done. Wasn't enough. It is frozen on the screen. Yeah. Good lord. I don't know if that's somebody getting mad or if that's just the game. At this point. It's too frequent. Did I even get anything from that last match? I don't think that last match even counted. It didn't. Yeah. Ooh, Mako Kart. I didn't even know this was in rotation. Wait, is this competitive or is this just... No, this is just Splatoon. Oh, that's really good. I don't even know why I ran over that. I should have just stayed my ground. Whoa. Guys, come on, push forward! I'm like in the center of the map. Okay, the ultimate push starts down. No! That didn't sound like our team pushed at all. Like, at all. Oh my god, what happened? I just heard like a million explosions go off. What? How did they get all the way over there? Same? It definitely gives off that, like, impression. How much? Oh, an hour has passed. New maps. Nice. I was gonna check my food buffs if I still have any. Cause I can get one more level. I don't think I have a food buff. I want to at least get my last skill on my shoes. I both like and don't like the crab. Like, in some circumstances, it's good, and then others, it just doesn't work. Like, it gives you a little armor, but, like, if you're injured, it doesn't do anything for you. Ooh, Stargent Shipyard. This is one of my favorite maps. Right next to Impalot. Hey, a blaster. The infamous blaster. Uh-oh. They have two of those, AO shots. Get ready to die dolphin again. Oh, Lord. The minute they see us, they're just going to shoot that dolphin. I can guarantee it. Coming right up here. I might as well turn back right now. Yo, I got him! That felt amazing. It is now time for crab. Crab battle! Yeah! Haha! How did he see me? I have the ninja squid on. I'll probably end it after I get this next level up. Ow, where's my team? Not much I can do against an aerial spirit. That move has so much AoE, that's ridiculous. How is that? Good lord. It's like very deceptive. Ah! Oh no, the blaster. They are just in our base. He's still alive. Just to show how strong that, like, gun is. That's like the blaster's range, and it does way more than the blaster can do. No idea where they went. I mean, yeah. There's most likely a tier list in this game. Oh, that's ridiculous. It's mostly skill, like the abilities as they have in the sub-weapons, if anything. I would say we won that, but yeah, they're all up in our base. They just kind of walked into our base like they owned it. And that ability, that super, lets them just jump on terrain that's harder to, like, traverse. So if there's, like, ever a tournament for this game, which it probably will 110% be, that will definitely be the ability that ruins people's lives. Come on. God dang it, I'm gonna re-roll the shoes. Maybe not scrub them because that's expensive. I mean, I think I have the money for it. I'm pretty sure I have the money to scrub. That would be all my money, I think. Weird seeing an older merch. What that all boils down to is this. If you're gonna be a big deal, then I want to be a big deal's gear hookup. Okay? So keep those orders coming. If you're in the square, check it out, folks. With A and they got gear you want, I need to know. I mean, you're already doing that for me, but okay. You still haven't gotten the hat I wanted? Come on, man. So it's just 10 for another skill. So if I got 10 of the same skill, or the chunks, I could make that skill onto the set. So it's not that hard, it's just if you're lucky and you get everything else. But I think it doubles if you have that skill already. Or even triples. So yeah, that makes sense. So if you manage to get the skill you want, and then you just build up to it, you could, like, if you're lucky, you can, like, get the chunks for the first one, and then if you're really lucky, you could just roll for the second and third one. But I mean, this is fine on its own, honestly. Wait, how would this work with... Okay, that doesn't count. Interesting. I'd probably switch out the intensify action. I don't do a lot of jumping when I'm shooting anymore. That's only with, like, blaster. Yeah, Ninja Squid is cool, but it doesn't seem to work on people. I don't know what I would re-roll it for. Let's go check the Splatoon website on my phone and see if they added any new clothes. Doesn't look like they did. I thought today would be considered a new day or something. Really ain't got no clothes to wear. I mean, I could probably get the amiibos later. They usually have something decent on them. I mean, yeah, a lot of the weapons do seem to have their strengths and weaknesses. Some better than others, but yeah. It's weird hearing car sound effects at the distance. Sure, I will scrub these off. I mean, why not? I didn't like the abilities on those. We're slowly getting a build set up. Try a different shirt. Definitely want those 3 slots too. But anyways, that was pretty fun. We did a lot more than I expected. We still gotta go play the story. We'll probably spend a whatchamacallit, a stream focusing on the story. Does he have new stuff? Doesn't look like it. Maybe he added one new item, I can't tell. I guess they did add new clothes, but like one new clothes. Well, anyways, that was another good stream. Was that Barry? No, that's Homestead. Maybe next stream we'll draw on the art thing. Those Pokemon? Neat. Alrighty then. Thank you for everyone coming to the stream. That was a long Splatoon stream. But, you know, it is what it is. Alrighty then, we'll be back tomorrow, possibly. I don't know if we'll be playing. There we go, he's petting the monkey. Excellent. Alrighty then. Goodbye.